Alright, let's see here. I still have sword. She's got rapid fire, doesn't she? No, we're working on that now. Okay. Having rapid fire for Krill would be really nice. I'm gonna be working on them so they get their stats. It's actually pretty good, isn't it, Derp? Also, hi, Derp. How are you? Yeah, I think so. I think the version of this is really good for... Well, it's okay for the Super Nintendo version. I think the GBA version does a great job with it. Also, holy smokes, Megan, thank you for 13 years. That's crazy. Hello. Happy JB Day. Happy Megan Day every day. I'm glad that you had a good time, Megan. I'm glad your stream went very well. You played some Donkey Kong 64, didn't you? Yeah, it's been 2 years. Isn't that crazy? Hey, Michael. Saturday's been going pretty good so far. How's your Saturday been? Yeah, you were playing Donkey Kong. How was it? Yeah, I think this song sounds better in this version than it does in the others, for sure. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is... So, I'm going to work on something else. So, we're going to go and work on Gladiator, because there's going to be a boss coming that I have to worry about using that for. So, let's do rapid fire on Bart's. Your cookie timer went up. Welcome back, Megan. What kind of cookies are you making? Oh, also, we are at the finale of the main game, by the way. So anybody who's not wanting to see the spoilers for this, definitely be wary. Ooh, how's Yu-Gi-Oh been? You made M&M cookies. First time. How'd they come out? Do you like them soft? Or do you like them like kind of like a little bit like overdone a little bit? I like a little bit of a brown overdone. Peachy, I'm hoping, I saw a picture, I think, gosh, I'm trying to remember who you were in the picture. I think it was with Jen, maybe? You were in a picture with somebody. I saw you at the TwitchCon. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Also, Peachy is somebody else you should be taking a look at as well, too, if you haven't. Yeah, I'll be enjoying TwitchCon. I prefer cookies that are just a little bit overdone, honestly. I've been hanging with so many friendos. It looks crazy. I'm thankfully not having any FOMO right now, but I really do hope everybody's having a good time over there. It looks like it's a good place. Also, there's somebody having like a dance floor or something over there. It was crazy looking. Alright, we're going to put on chicken knife on... No, we're going to put... Yeah, we're going to put chicken knife on him. He's going to do a shit ton of damage. And you still have one more day. Are you guys, is everybody going to be flying back tomorrow? Or are you going to be, like, is that going to be like a Monday deal where everybody's just going to get on their planes Monday? Yes, we have the full-powered chicken knife. Also, we have a new class that I don't know if you've seen this or not, Peachy. So I am the Gladiator class. It's exclusive to this version of the game because the Steam version got replaced by the Pixel remasters. So, Gladiators are just very big on physical damage. They also have this ability called Finisher. Let's let them do an elemental ability. Also, I don't know why I wouldn't use a Hermes Sandal. That thing is freaking awesome. Yeah, we got Oracles, we got Cannoneers, and we've got Gladiators. You know, I think I'm also going to keep Krill where she is, because then I can actually have her use... we can just have her get rapid fire. Also, there are ads. Alright, I think I'm going to actually... Yeah, let's just keep who we've got. Because Bart's with rapid fire should just be fine anyways. Well, there's like a chest here, but I can't do anything about that yet. These old guys over here, by the way, I gotta do something about them. Yeah, like that guy. So you kill Alrot, what I think you pronounce it, he turned into the Jura Aves. Okay. You know, I don't think I have anything to do that. Yeah, we just rapid fire this guy. Also, I forgot to put weapons on her. Oops. So basically, I'm just doing the same thing I've been doing, just doing rapid fire chicken knife. This should be more than enough. Yep. And there's like 6 of these guys I have to fight too. Yeah, I don't think Jura Avis does anything particularly special, but, you know. I really need to put a weapon on her. I forgot to do that. The fact that I'm outspeeding the Jura Avis and he's not getting like a turn off is actually incredible. My damage is actually like going to critical mass. Alright, let's actually put something on Krill. I think I would rather have... I'd rather have Yoichi's bow. Yeah, let's fight all these old guys. They shouldn't even get a single turn off. And that's way better than before. Good grief. So welcome back from the ads. Yeah, we're just literally just chicken knifing the crap out of these guys. And he just got lure. Heck yeah. So that's the rainbow dress. I don't remember. I think it's just strictly dancer only. I could be wrong about that. I think it's dancer only. Yes, it is. It is dancer only, so I'm not using it. Maybe, it'd be really nice if I had dual wield on Gladiator, but I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I just can't do both at the same time. She got a crit. That's why I put Yoichi's bow, because it gets crits. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is just free APB. Hey Kayla, how's it going? Saturday's been going really well. How's your Saturday been? Also, another cool person you should be following as well. If you're not, you are actually banned from my stream. Kalandro, thank you for the affiliate anniversary wish there as well. Hopefully you're having a good day. But yeah, how's everybody feeling today? Oh my gosh, it's Juan. Hello, Juan. Yeah, 20 years is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I can't believe I've been the longest streamer on Twitch with 20 years. It's been pretty good. A lot of FF Tactics grinding. What chapter are you on? Are you past Wygraph? Glad everybody's doing okay today. You guys ready for me to finish the main story today? We're going to be doing that. We're also going to be fighting Shinryu. And that's going to be hilarious, by the way. Yeah, so so I've been talking to Juan about like what I'm going to be doing with Shinryu. I bet I might be able to get him done damageless. And she just got rapid fire. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have 2 rapid fire users now. I think I'm going to make her a gladiator as well, too. You're at the beginning of chapter 3, so yeah, you're quite a ways into the game. Yeah, I bet I can do Shinryu damageless. Okay, so she finally got rapid fire. Hell yeah. I think I'm actually going to put blue magic. Nah, let's put rapid fire on her, because Ferris has blue magic right now. I think I'm gonna Hermes Sandals her too, actually. Okay. I believe we have a boss coming. Also, we have red slippers, but I think it's also a dancer equipment. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's also dancer. Okay, so I have a boss fight coming. I'm gonna have to prepare to. You see that thing there at the other cage there? That's gonna be a boss that will. So he has a move called Earth Shaker, which does a shit ton of damage. Normally, you'd want to try to be like putting on float to avoid that, but he'll use a skill called 100G to try to put you back on the ground. That is actually a reflectable skill. And what we're going to do is we're going to try to... There's an achievement involving this guy that you have to actually beat him damageless. And yeah, this is the GBA version. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go put float on everybody. And then we're going to put reflect rings on everybody. Because since 100G is actually reflectable, if we have reflect on the entire battle, he won't hurt us because his AI prioritizes trying to put you back on the ground with 100G. So we'll make sure everybody has that skill on. Hell, I don't think I bet I'd be able to do him damageless too, actually. Alright, so let's put reflect rings on everybody. Because then he won't be able to do a damn thing to me. Alright, I think I'm where I want to be. Okay. So we're going to save. We're going to have to do this guy completely damageless. Which is easier than you think. So once you open the cage... that is Catastrophe. And again, he's going to try to put 100G on you. It won't work because I have reflect rings on. He'll do that the whole battle. Yeah, the Oracle Sprite looks really good, doesn't it? Also, elemental attacks will always do... That's bad. Okay, it's okay. He can't hurt us. Yeah, so he does absorb Earth. But since we're always going to be doing rapid fire, we should be fine. I like Krill's Gladiator sprite too. It's the same thing as it always is. We just make sure to just attack. See, he's always going to keep doing that, but it won't work. Yeah, I like the max that Krill has. I kind of like Butz's. We're probably... Yeah, see, he's nothing. We're going to probably work on it. We're going to try to stake with Gladiator because there's going to be a boss that involves using Gladiator. We all float down here. That's a nice reference. Alright, well, that's Catastrophe down. So, we don't need to have these reflector rings back on anymore. I think I'm actually going to have her with the Hermes Sandals. You Hermes Sandals, I'm just going to keep you where you're at. Okay. Actually, there's another thing equipped with the, Nah, we should be okay. Okay. So, yeah, that achievement is getting Catastrophe down without getting hurt, which is pretty nice. So the next achievement I have for that one is... I'll find out here in a minute, okay? We have to defeat the next boss while my entire party is a living toad and without dealing damage to her during my character's turns. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Oh, also, she mastered, Oracle. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do that. No idea. I think what I want to do next is I'm going to work on finishing... See, now since she has Oracle, that's the new highest magic stat that goes to the Freelancer. So she's good there. I think I kind of want to put Black Mage on her, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to Black Mage her because she could use some spells here. I don't know. I've been making Lena and Ferris my mages, and I made Krill and Bart my physicals. I don't think I need to put Gladiator on for her. Actually, you know what? I kind of do. Because, so how Oracle has an ability called APB+, they have Experience+. So I think I kind of want to put her Gladiator on her. She'll do white magic still, so she can get the stat for it, though. And she's got Excalibur. Okay. Can she not put the Hermes sandals on? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. So... the finisher, you know, that thing that healed Catastrophe. So, Krill's finisher is always going to be Earth Element when it goes off. Lena's is Water, Bart's is Wind, and Ferris's is Fire. As long as you know what enemy absorbs what, you should be okay to know when they're going to start doing that. Thank you. I've been locked down here for ages. Let me show you my appreciation. Smooch. Oh, you got a little kiss there. So yeah, just some random person down here. Oh, look at the stats of Catastrophe and the Jura Avis. Yeah, not really that big of a deal. Yeah. Also, we're 86% done with the achievements. I think I'm just going to keep Float on unless I have a reason to get rid of it, by the way. Random person locked in a jail cell. That always ends well. Okay, so it's interesting about this area here, outside, because if for whatever reason you didn't get Ramu over by Ice Turry Falls in the forest, you can actually find him here. He's not missable. He's only like 6% of the time, but you can actually find him if you missed out on him earlier. Same deal with if you were over in those caves where Omega was. If for whatever reason you missed Golem over in Drakenvale, you can find Golem there, but both summons are the most random encounter, the rarest encounters, rather. And, yeah, the fact that they're not missable is actually really cool. Although you're waiting for the end of the game for either of them to be missed out on them. Man, imagine missing Ramu and having to wait the entire game to get him. Yojimbo and Ninja. I think I already fought a Yojimbo. Let's do Finisher. But yeah, my damage has become like critical mass. I'm doing a shit ton of damage. Hers is going to be... sometimes it fails. That's fine. So Finisher is going to be either a critical hit or it does an elemental attack, which is 9,999 damage. So it could be either of them. I believe there is a hidden passage in here. Hey, Doc, what's going on? Yeah, there it is. That is a man-eater. Okay, what does that do? I'm pretty sure it's another dancer-only weapon. I think it's a knife, too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, dancers only. Ready to chill out? I'm doing pretty okay. Also chilling out today. Just we're gonna probably finish this game up tonight, though. What do you got going on for your chilling today? What are you doing? What are you being chilling? There is one enemy here I want to find. Well, there's where Ramu would be if you didn't already have him. Otherwise, he's replaced by a Mithril Dragon. Alright, I'm going to go try to find this enemy here called the Fury. And then we're going to save and prepare for the next boss fight. How is ZA been, by the way? Anybody else playing ZA? Who has gotten their starter evolved yet? It kind of feels like they pulled some of the mechanics of Unite with the battle system into a Pokemon game. I've heard some people did not actually like the real-time battle system. I kind of like it how it's a little bit different than the normal turn-based. It's like faster pace, you know? Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary, Dynastic. We're doing pretty okay. I am excited because I'm going to get ready to finish this game off. Well, the main story up tonight. Alright, we're looking for a Fury. Yes, it is. So, we're just strictly looking for it because it's a, you know... Oh, there's critical hit. It's just part of the bestiary. He looks like a Chrono controller. He's not that particularly noticeable or noteworthy, but we still got to get him. And I believe he just got finisher. Yeah, he did. So now he can use finisher anytime he wants to. So I have an achievement tracker that is linked up with my retro achievements. I am playing this on RetroArch. It's just a GBA port. There he is. Yeah, we're just playing on RetroArch. It does have RA support, and we're just using a tracker on the top right of the screen to do it. Elemental attack, that'll automatically do 9,999. See, I think roughly the chance of a finisher is 25%, but doing max damage cap on that's pretty nice. Also, now we should probably go... We're going to go save, and we're going to go prepare for this next fight, because there is an achievement for that one, too. Alright, for one thing, I want to make sure that nobody has... Okay. Okay. I'm going to use... I think it's black. Everyone's got to be a toad. Yeah, everyone has to be a toad. It's very weird. Now, the only other part of this achievement is I got to make sure I also don't do any damage to her during my character's turns. How am I going to do that? But everybody does have to be a toad. And I also got to make sure I put on ribbons or anything that prevents toads from toad basically being turned back into one. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put on... I think we're going to make everybody a freelancer for this because I was going to put ribbons on. Well, so we can't do direct damage on my character's turns. I think what I have to do is I have to like let a skill reflect off of me onto her. But I got to figure out what skills I want to use exactly. Krill the Dragoon. See, we can't jump either because that would also do direct damage to the boss. So we can't do that either. So we gotta find a way to actually do some damage to her. I'm going to put a ribbon on because if we have a ribbon on, she cannot turn us back away from a toad. She does a spell called Ribbit, which will turn us back into normal. So we don't want that. What we need to actually want to do is we need to put reflect rings on again, I think. Well, the thing is, the jump only ever still happens during my turns, I'm pretty sure. The only other problem with that, too, is the fact that jump is only on one character right now. And even if I wanted to jump, it won't do any damage because I'm a toad. So what I want to do is make everybody into a freelancer. See, I believe she has a spell called... I think she does have bio, where if she just does a spell on me, I think it'll reflect off of me. Yeah, we want to keep reflect rings on so she just bounce off of her. Now, the Masamune is great because I can actually just go first without attack, but that's not what we're going to use it for. Making sure I don't have anything bad on. Okay. And we're going to make Ferris in the 1, too. Ooh, don't want blue. Alright, we'll make sure everybody has reflecting ribbons, and I think we should be ready to go. I'm going to heal with some random, or some regular items. Actually, I don't think we're going to have to do that either. We can't hurt her while it's our turn anyways, so... do we have blue magic on anybody? No. Let's blue magic it. How do you get so many ribbons? Is that an item you can steal in the game? So you can steal ribbons off of the enemy called Cherry over in the Phoenix Tower, but you have enough, there's enough ribbons in the game you can find where everybody will have one naturally. So you can find 4 ribbons. If somehow you didn't get one, you can just, you know, just go find them, or just steal them if you need any extras. Alright, I'm gonna fully heal here. I don't want to use a tent or a cottage, because that'll cure the toad status on everybody. I need an extra one for Gallop. You know, I don't think the ribbon is going to help him in that fight, honestly. I'm going to run away, by the way. I don't want to fight these guys. I also, for whatever reason, think that this boss does physical attacks. I think I'm going to put everybody in the back row. So yeah, we can't do damage during our turns, and we also can't stay out of... We can't get out of Toad. Also, everybody does have to be alive for this fight. Basically, yeah. Hello. You can run, but you can't hide. You received my kiss of death, which, that's the prisoner. Come here, I'll treat you right. Treat you to a slow death at the hands of the master of this castle. Halicarnassus, think I can pronounce that word? Anyway, yeah, there's the boss. Yeah, see, she can't use Ribbit because we're already all toads. We cannot do damage to her during the turns. Also just did reverse polarity. Hey, Travis, thank you for the party hat there, dude. How are you? Ow. Does she do any other spells? Okay, so how do I do some damage to her? Hey, Foxling, thank you for the affiliate wishes there. It's good to see you. How are you? Also, Foxling did really good with her last stream of FF5, by the way. Oh, I have counter. That's right. Yeah, please don't look. We're at an in-game boss fight, but thank you for saying hi. There it is. There's where it is. We can reflect Holy off of her. That's how you do it. Wait. I can't counter. I just totally forgot I can't counter. Because that counterattack damage that Krill just did just ruined the whole run. So I gotta do it again. Hang on. Let's not have Ferris as See, that's a problem with having you know, I think I'm gonna make her into a dancer actually, because then she can't actually counter. So we're gonna keep her as a frog. Say, yeah, that's a problem with having Mastered as a monk, because otherwise the counter would happen. I don't know if you've seen that video where a guy beats Y-Graph and then belies and with a full team of frogs. No, I have not seen that. How the hell does he do that? Oh my gosh, that's freaking hilarious. Alright. Okay, now Krill won't reflect, or won't do any counter damage. So Halicarnassus has to be hit by Reflected Holy. Lots of evasion, minimal faith, and like... Gosh, I imagine the RNG has to be just perfect for that then. Yeah, please send it to me. It sounds hilarious. So yeah, counter will actually ruin the damage. So let's let that happen naturally then. Okay, she'll start with Ribbit like she always does. Having everybody as toads is actually freaking hilarious. She just dispelled Float, which is fine. At least with minimum faith, you don't have to worry about someone leaving your party. That is true. You know, that's fine. That means she just kill herself faster. There's reverse Florida. I believe Halicarnassus has a set pattern as far as the spell. Yeah, there's Holy. No, she hates it herself. And yeah, you can actually put debuffs and stuff like that on her, but you just can't do damage to her. Yeah, I can definitely do that stuff. I don't want to because I don't think I can't do spells with my frogs. So we just gotta wait for her to just reflect that shit off back on her. Yeah, you can haste her, but I can't cast magic anyways, so... As long as that little icon on the bottom right is there, the challenge is still valid. Will you knock it off? Jeez. Every time she does Holy in her cycle, she'll reset with, Ribbit. Everybody doing their little pose with the frog is pretty hilarious. Okay, she reapplies shell to herself. That's fine. There's Holy again. This is probably not the most efficient way to do this actual boss fight, but still killing with both frogs is pretty funny. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Because everybody's in the front row. Now remember, everybody has to be alive for this to work too, so we just gotta keep healed up. If you reverse polarity again, that'd be great. There we go. Now we're going to be taking less damage. There's Shell again. I don't remember how much HP she's got. I think she has like 1 or 2 more holies in her. Do you have anyone that does carry? You could use the group. I do have a healing staff. I do. Let me see if I can use it, actually. Healing staff. Let's do that. Oh, I can't do it still because I'm a toad. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, so that counts even if I'm a toad. She should kill herself with 1 or 2 more holies. Also, ow, jeez. Also, whoa, Nelly. There's Shell. She should do it again. We've done like, what, like 16,000 damage? This might kill her. No, it didn't kill her. Okay, that's fine. And I can't cast Reflect on her because I still can't interact with her. And she dispelled butts of his float, which is fine. I think she's not going to do reverse polarity again. Yeah, she's going to keep everybody in the front row. She can't dispel the Reflect, though, which is really nice. There's Shell again. And there's Holy. Okay, I don't know how many more Holy she has. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was easy. Like, that just required a lot of high potions. That was a little tedious. Holy toads! Alright, let us get everybody out of Toad. Good grief. Alright, we're putting Jaws back on. That was interesting. Thank you for the GG and the hypes and the applause. Alright, we're gonna use, so this next boss fight that we got going on here, he is, or I don't know if it's a she, but there is actually a, no, actually, we want dual wield. No, we want rapid fire. Rapid fire is fine. But there is going to be a challenge with that one, too. Obviously. Alright, we're going to put Hermes sandals back on with everybody. I think I'm going to keep her as red mage, actually. Alright, we're going to actually put summon on for Ferris. Because what we have to do with this next boss fight here is we have to kill it while we... Oh, thank you for the 1 bit there, Doc. Appreciate that. We're going to have to kill this fight with a... Basically, while... We have to kill it with an instant kill move. So, Odenzen Tatuskin works. Level 5 death works. Regular death works. We're going to have to kill her while she's doing a charge-up move, basically. Hermes sandals are also really freaking good, by the way. Also, we're putting these people back on the front rows. Where is Gladiator? Yeah, I want to finish Gladiator for you'll see why later. We want to make sure she has blue magic on right now. So it's not RNG. It's whenever she's firing. Whenever she's charging a move, I think she's going to use Mega Flare. While she's doing this move, she'll be vulnerable to instant death. Because the normal fight, she has the heavy flag on, which means she's invulnerable to status ailments. That heavy flag goes away while she's charging. If you remember, there's a book in this dungeon that says that beware of charging Giga Flare because you're defenseless while it's happening. That's what this hint is towards. I don't remember what it was earlier, but that's what it is. Alright, let's get Frog off everybody. Hey, Lost One. Humble Blacksmith here. Sure. Yeah, I'm willing to listen. What's going on? Also, good to see you. Yeah, I definitely got nothing but time. Yeah, nothing but time. You'll see what I mean on that later on. Yeah, we're gonna go heal. Way to make him something. Can I get out of here? I don't know if I can get out of here. Each blade for the fires of hell and promise the struggle. If you're going through hell, just know you're a blade and making him something great. I appreciate that, Lost One. I definitely have to... As far as like a symbolic way for that, I can agree with that completely. And that goes for a lot of other people too. Yeah, your words are encouraging. No, not that Iron Giant. Not the Brad Bird movie. We're gonna just keep doing finishers, by the way. Oh, so if a finisher works on an enemy that has an elemental weakness to whatever you're using, then it will actually instantly kill him. So if the Iron Giant got hit by Lena's elemental attack, then she would actually insta-kill the Iron Giant, because he's weak to water. Can I not go through here? Oh, okay, it's this way. That's why. Yeah, we're gonna go heal because, yeah, that's a boss fight coming. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and save. So the next fight, yeah. I have to kill this boss with one move. So I can't do any damage to it until it starts charging attack. Alright. So basically we're gonna start tanking this boss's attacks until it's vulnerable to death while it's charging up. Because it's weird because the level of the boss changes when she's charging up. Her level becomes divisible by 5, so level 5 death will kill her. I can see the boss is 3. Yeah, so I have my VOD channel now too, Doc, on YouTube. So if you want to watch this series on YouTube, it's going to be on the About page. Also, I have all the enemies in this area, don't I? Well, there's Helicarnassus. Yeah, Yojimbo and Fury. I do actually, yes. So I have playlists so far for Superstar Saga, Spyro, and this game. Alright, here's the next boss fight here. That's as far as you go, Birdo. Beyond is where the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter. This is Twintania. I have to defeat her in one move. I believe she'll do it automatically at some point. I think I just gotta hang in there until she starts charging. So she'll do it here in a little bit. Okay, power Giga Flare. She's vulnerable to this. Done. You're grounded. Yeah, that was easy. Odin Zentetsuken also works when she's charging up. Also, that is where the last part of the dungeon is. I'm going to go save one more time and heal. And then we're going to go basically to the final part of the game. Yeah, Twintania is normally a hard fight, and Giga Flare hurts like hell if she gets it off, but she's vulnerable to the instant death while it's charging up. It's great. Also, I believe I want to have Steel on Bart. Because we have another item coming. I think I can't put the Thief Glove on, can I? No. Alright, that's fine. Elemental finishers are freaking broken. Yeah, I mean, of course, the main thing that keeps them from being super OP is because it's a chance of an infliction. It's not 100% guaranteed. Now, the chances are higher the higher your gladiator level is, though. Yeah, gladiators are very nice. Also, Finisher will also bypass the flee rate of Chicken Knife, by the way, just for a nice little heads-up bonus there. Alright, let's heal and save one more time. We're gonna do it with a tent, though. Because I'm not damaged enough for a cottage to be used. Oop, not that. Is Ferris's ability what I want it to be? Let's do blue, actually. Nah, let's just keep it a summon. Fuck it. Because we can just use blue magic on Krill. I'm pretty sure she has it. Yeah, let's just do that. Because having Golem for summoning would be really nice. And here it is. This is where the warp to that last dungeon in the game is, or the last part of it. Good music, though. So there's one, so the new achievement here, there's a random encounter I have to get here where I have to steal an item off of him. Here in a minute, though, I am going to go ahead and call my mom. You guys want to hang out for a minute? I'm going to go ahead and call my mom. So I got to give her a heads up on something. I will be right back. You guys just hang tight, okay? Let me turn off my camera. Hello, I'm back. I know we have an ad break coming here in a minute, so I'm going to snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Hi, I'm back. Also, my hair looks like a complete mess because I took my my headset off. Anyways, hello. Thank you for the welcome back. Hey, Pasta. Thanks for the welcome for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, guys, we're back. Also, we have something cool we got to do. Look at this chest. Also, is that Gilgamesh? Guys, that's Gilgamesh. Also, these guys are really dangerous. Behemoth Kings. Also, I believe they're weak to water. Also, these behemoths don't use magic on them. They'll counterattack with meteor. Yeah, you know I have to be excited about Gilgamesh every time I see him. You just know I have to. Yeah, don't use magic on these guys. Ouch. What the fuck? Okay, that counts. Okay, so I guess I can't do that. Maybe, can I do something besides... Okay, we have to have steel, though. Yeah, we gotta have steel. Because, for a fight here. Yeah, every time we see Gilgamesh, we gotta steal off of him. We have a preemptive strike. There, we got the Genji shield. Yeah, so Gilgamesh is a different color than usual. He's still the same transformed state, though. Wait a minute. Butts? Zounds, 'tis no beast, just butts! You should have just said so from the start. Oh, I don't like it here. Creepy monsters lurk around every corner, and I can't find the way out. Cripes, I'm gonna break down. Anyway, how did you get here? Or rather, how does one exit? Oh, just go that way, then. I see. Let us aggress post-haste. Say afterwards, why don't we have a few spectacular adventures, just us 5? Oh, yeah. That whole saving the world thing. Philly. If you make it out safely... Ha! No ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. At that time, I hope you'll consider me a... never mind. Hostile, bye-bye. Anyways, yeah, he just leaves. So we have the Genji shield, finally. What does that do? That is probably the best shield in the game. It prevents minion paralysis. Also, your evasion rate is huge. Bye, Gilgamesh. Yeah, we'll never see him again. Yeah, Gilgamesh, he starts as, like, you know, like the right-hand man of Gilgamesh, then he just turns into comic relief. He's, like, the main source of comic relief in the game. Also, hasta bye-bye is a pretty funny line, so. So I'm going to save one more time here, because there is no save point between me and the next boss. And then he proceeded to be canonically the same in every universe. Yeah, so that's the thing about Gilgamesh. So... it's interesting because the interdimensional rift here is, like, the final dungeon here. But now it's, like, considered, like, the go-between of dimensions in the Final Fantasy series. So the rift is canon to the rest of the universe. Yeah, there is another achievement I gotta get. I don't think... See, I don't... Whoa! I don't think that's actually canonically Gilgamesh in, like, say, the other versions. I think he's still... I think it's, like, just another character who's, like, a reference to Gilgamesh, but I don't think it's actually him. Ooh, also, King Behemoths give 20 APB. Gilgamesh hosting an interdimensional party. Yeah, after X-Death banished him here, that's just pretty much where he's stuck. Like the guy from FF1 that also appears in FF9. Which character is that? You mean Garland? Yeah, I gotta go heal. I think that's another thing, like, where it's the same reference. I think it's supposed to implied be the same guy, but it's not the same guy, you know? It's just a reference. I don't know about I guess you could say the specifics about that. Yeah, it's definitely not Garland. Well, I think they kind of sort of reference that with him saying that he tried using a more direct approach with the merging of Gaia and Terra before. But I think it's like he's not the same guy, but just referencing another Garland. Also, there's ads. Ooh, like one of my attempts failed. It's like a very, like, bit of a dice roll when it comes to finisher. Could you not do that? Yeah, we really still need to heal and save because, so the next fight, boss fight, requires me to steal another item and also defeat the, so this boss here has 4 barrier ads that he has around him. He will have those guys around him and be invincible until we get rid of them. The achievement for that fight is we actually got to kill those 4 barriers with finishers or blade blitzes in order to actually get the achievement for that fight. So that's why I picked gladiators early. There's also a super boss coming. You already know who's going to be here. Also, I should probably unpin that message. There we go. Yeah, everybody who's played this game knows exactly who's coming. So I'm going to skirt around that guy and not fight him until we actually get another save point in the last part of the dungeon. Alright, let's go back in. Alright, let's go back in. So let's go back to where Gilgamesh was in Teleport. Oh, that's just real nice. Oh, shit. You know what, maybe we ought to finish for this guy. Looking back from the ads. I'm trying not to get my butt kicked by a Behemoth King. There we go, that should kill him. There we go. Yeah, since he's weak to water, that should work. Okay, so there's a couple new enemies here, but there's going to be an enemy here called the Mover. So this is actually the debut of the Movers from Final Fantasy. So Movers typically have a shit ton of APB or stat experience or whatever it was. Gives you a crap ton of gil, but they're always extremely rare to find. However, now that we're actually in the GBA version of this game, what you can do now is you can quick save in this area, reload your save, and the second battle will always be against the Movers. So this is probably the best APB grinding spot in the game on the Game Boy Advance version only. However, I'm not going to specifically try looking for these guys just quite yet. There are Gorgamiras, which are really not that remarkable at all. I don't think they absorb Earth, do they? No, they don't. Okay. Another chest here. An elixir. Cool. Hey, thanks for the affiliate anniversary wish there, Spectrum. It's good to see you. How are you? Also, how did your stream of FF12 go? What kind of off side questing stuff did you end up doing? You were mentally toasted. How was the side questing? What did you end up getting done? You did a Dremelec. Oh, how did that fight go? Probably pretty easy now, right? Okay, that treasure chest there, I'm going to skip out on. I'm going to be back for this chest here in a minute. I want to make sure I save before I do it. Also, we have Mind Flayers. Yeah, that treasure chest is actually pretty special. Yeah, doing a Dremelec on level is actually really, really bad. Because he has all those zombies going around everywhere. It's like you have to like manage ad control. Not a big fan of it. Hey, Chris, thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary, dude. And the Shy Guy. How are you? Long read. Am I done? No, I'm not. Okay. Alright, we are going to heal. Oh, you're doing alright, man. What do you got going on today? Okay, let's not go that way. We are actually at the final dungeon of the game, believe it or not. Yeah, we're trying to find the last safe point in the game. They're gonna go fight this really tough super boss. The Elden Ring race told. Yeah, so I saw you were doing that with. Was that Devil Valentine you were doing that with? How did that end up going? That is a Fuma Shuriken. That's the last chest besides that last chest I'm skipping for a minute. Yeah, just trust me. Also, I don't think that works, does it? No. Does level 3 flare work on him? No, it doesn't. I don't think anything works on these guys. Oh, you won! Friggin' congrats, dude. So how long did the whole run even actually last, do you think? Fuck. And they all got long reach, too. 10 hours and 30 minutes to do 6 great runs in the Frenzied Flame ending. That is exhausting. Good grief, I wouldn't be able to do something like that. Yeah, I think the longest I've ever gone on stream is like 12 hours. And then having to talk the whole time would just exhaust the crap out of me. Okay, there is a save point right there. However, they're the boss guarding it. And I need to have steel. Alright. So, yeah, there's 2 achievements for this. First, I have to defeat the boss using destroying all the barriers with Finisher or Blades Blitz, and then complete the fight. And then there's also an item that somebody has that I have to steal from him. So let's give it a shot here. Let me make sure everybody's got magic. I think blue magic from Mighty Guard is going to be even better. Because this thing also has reflect that it can bounce off the boss and reflect back onto you. So let's make sure I have Finisher on these 3. I think Summon would also be good because we can also use Carbuncle. No, we can't use Carbuncle. We got to actually do Finisher with it. Okay, that's fine. Necrophobe. This light. I will never give it to you. And there's the last demon. Alright, we're gonna finish her. And they're instantly killed by elemental spells. Yeah, charity stuff like that's always really good stuff here, too. Haha, with these barriers, I've achieved invincibility. Has he? Do you really believe you can defeat me? That's 2 of them down. That did nothing because they're floating. That should kill one. Alright. He's got flare. This is gonna probably kill Ferris. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. And that kills all 4 of the barriers. Now we just gotta finish the fight. My invincible barriers. You've left me with no choice. Have a taste of my true power. It's all you can eat. And he puts that on us. That's not a big deal at all. We're just gonna Suna this. So we just gotta finish the fight. We have 1 achievement. I think now I want to actually put an eye drop on. I probably still need to cure Ferris. Yeah, he's not that particularly hard of a fight, honestly. Vacuum Wave does a lot. Oh, that's a chicken knife. Okay, we're just gonna slowly tap at him with physical hits. Because something's gonna happen here where we gotta steal. I love FF12. FF12 is fantastic. Also, I think I'd rather have Lena start hitting, actually. Yeah, so he's a ghost in FF12. And 6, I don't remember what he is in 6. I think he is a Arhamon type enemy. Something like that. Yeah, we better just slowly tap at him with Krill. Yeah, he's a ghost in 12. Actually, I think I'd love to cure... Yeah, let's do Kiraga again. Because I'm stalling a fight out on purpose. Yeah, I don't want to do too much damage to him or it might accidentally kill him. Because I don't want to kill him before it happens. You're not... Oh, I don't need to heal. I have Kiraga for that now. Yeah, I don't need a healing rod. Yeah, I don't need to worry about my health that much in this fight. I'm just stalling until somebody shows up. There he is! He's back! What? Gilgamesh? Made it! Why, hello there! Surprised I am! Well, I'm not that surprised. Ha! If I just let you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history! Oh, I let that happen? As if. You have a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, you can be the first to die. Anyways, he has an item still. Oh, really? Just tried it, Baldy. You cannot even hold a birthday candle to the blazing flame of my winning spirit. Yeah, Gilgabro. He's got an item, by the way. He's got the Genji armor. That's all he needed. Okay, let's just sit back and let him do his thing. Those two are gonna duke it out. Krill. Your grandfather. He was a pretty strong guy. Yes, he was. Grandpa. And you, Ferris. You must fall in love or something. And try to take a little like a woman. If you still know how. I mean, you could be a pirate still. Hey. And he'll fully heal. Lena. Always so selfless towards animals. Never lose that pure heart. Oh, that's actually like the nice one he says. Don't stick to outdated gender roles. I know for the 90s this was not as taboo as it is now, though. But I wanted to fight you one more time. This is 93, I think. Mano a mano. You have admirable companions. I envy you. Gilgamesh. Yeah, the game is making absolutely sure he doesn't die. And Necrophobe's casting Flare. I believe that's my line. Okay, this is so cool. He self-destructs. And that will kill Necrophobe. Yeah, he sacrificed himself. So it kind of leaves a little bit of weird continuity. I'm not sure if that means that Gilgamesh canonically, like, if he's still alive after he does that. But yeah, he says self-destruct on Necrophobe. It always happens. He always shows up after Necrophobe loses enough HP where he's 9,999 or less. So you can't kill Necrophobe after Gilgamesh shows up, but if you're fast enough, you can kill Necrophobe before Gilgamesh shows up. His dialogue does change for that too. He becomes Ghost Gilgamesh. Chris, have a good night. Alright, I am going to do a bit of a setup here. Yeah, and then like every time he shows up, he's trying to look for Bart to duel with, because he always somehow he wants to have another match with him. Alright, I'm going to be fighting somebody in particular. You probably know who I'm talking about. I'm going to go fight that guy right now. However, I'm going to do a little bit of a setup here. What if I could tell you that I could do this fight damageless? We specifically want time magic. Yeah, you can do it damageless. I'm going to make sure she has the Masamune, by the way. Where is it? Okay, make sure you have anybody with time magic on that has the Masamune, so they go first. Also, complete defense, tone of confusion. That's okay. Alright, I specifically want Lena to do this, and also I'm going to make sure everybody else has, It doesn't matter what you have set up as long as somebody has time magic first. And if they have the Masamune to go first, even better. Hey, Storm, what's going on, dude? How are you doing tonight? Thanks, DZ. Thanks for the JBs. Alright. So, I'm going to make sure if anything goes wrong, I'm going to put on coral rings. Because this boss here is actually... So... Often its opening attack is called Tidal Wave, which does like 8,000 damage. If you don't have coral rings on to absorb that water element, you're gonna die. Just in case something happens. Because what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna probably try to go first with Masamune. We're gonna use time magic. And it's gonna be really cool what we're gonna do here. Also, my gold hairpin this. Thank you for the happy Twitchversary. Yeah, 2 years is freaking crazy. Can you believe that? I'm doing pretty okay. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna rapid fire now. Alright, rapid fire. I think everybody else is fine. Okay. Oh, so that is a job that is exclusive to this version of the game, actually. So they're very specialized in heavy armor, swords. Basically, they can use almost pretty much any heavy weapon. And their also other specialty is using attacks like Finisher for elemental, big elemental damage. Or they also have a chance of doing critical hits. They're tied with Monk for having the most strength of a innate stat growth whenever you master them for your Freelancer. So I still do prefer Monks because they have the best strength and the best stamina in the same job. So Monks are better in my opinion. Although if you don't want to counterattack, that's another thing too. Alright. We're gonna go back down to that chest. You know, I think I'm gonna run away. Yeah, we're going after that chest. I'm using that for formality's sake at this point. Alright. Let's go open that chest up. Also, I think I'm going to attack. It'd be really nice to have the Hermes sandals. Doc, have a good rest of your night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. And sleep well. Alright, we still gotta make sure everybody's fully healed. Just in case something bad happens. Okay, that chest there has a super boss in there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys now. If I do this the way that the achievement requires, I'm gonna do it the very, very interesting way. Do you guys have time to chat? Because we can just chat while we kill the boss. Do you guys feel pretty happy for that? Or pretty okay with that? Yeah, I'm gonna fully heal, and we're gonna do it the very, very hilarious way. All right, this is the way that I was talking about here. This chest here has a boss called Shinryu. That's the other super boss that the book in the library was talking about. I'm gonna make sure that Lena goes first with the Masamune. We're gonna make sure to do something very interesting. This is definitely a glitch, by the way. You cannot do this in the Pixel Remaster. Any version before that, you can do that. Also, Wingman, it's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the happy 2 years. How are you doing tonight? All right, let's start the fight off. I have nothing but time tonight, so let's do it. First of all, I'm going to use Quick. Then I'm going to get a Poison Rod. Where is it? All right. Now we wait. Let's just sit and talk. So how's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a great night. Shinryu is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. You guys figured out what it is yet? Yeah, he's already dead. I have nothing but time. Like I said, this is going to take a long time, so that's why I wanted to chat. So again, that doesn't work with the Pixel Remaster, so don't do this on this version. It doesn't work. This does work any other version. You guys figured out what it is yet, right? All we gotta do is just wait. Yeah, that's all we gotta do is just wait. It's gonna take a long time, but he's already dead. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna set my controller down and talk. So the achievement is called I've Got All the Time in the World. Sap is still active. So Quick, of course, lets you use 2 actions. It's not poison, it's sap. Sap's draining effect is on the global timer instead of the APB timer. It's still going. As long as I don't take my second quick move, he'll die. Sap, it's sap. Sap is still going. So as long as I don't do my second quick action, he'll die. I was so excited to show this off to everybody. I'm like, watch this. So here's the real clincher. This works on everything in the game. Omega, the final boss, Shinryu, the bosses in the sealed dungeon. This strategy works on everything in this version. Even the bosses in the sealed temple. It's fucking wild. And this is definitely a glitch. I have every Monopoly piece except for the rare ones. So, like the one you're missing in a set. I'm just making... Yeah, this trivializes every fight that you can do this with. The only real downside, of course, is you have to wait. That's the only downside. You just gotta just sit and wait. Nope. You can do Chemist for sure, but you don't have to. If you're playing Pixel Remaster, you still want to use Chemist. But if it's Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, if anybody still has those discontinued mobile versions from 2013, this works for all of them. I have no idea how long this takes. This is the first time I've ever done this strategy. I knew that this strategy existed. I just never did it because I didn't have enough, you know, like I was impatient. I wanted to get the fights done. But now that like I'm in an environment where I can just sit and chat with everybody, I just do it like normal. And I'm not going to hit the fast forward button either. I want this to be pure, unadulterated strategy. It's not 3 hours. It's not 3 hours. He's only got like 55,000 HP. I wonder if that 1 million pace will ever be found. It's not $1 million this time. It's just that camper. It's only worth like, it's not worth $1 million, is it? But yeah, they changed the rules of McDonald's. It's not $1 million prize anymore, and you're like 1 in like 8 billion chance of fighting Boardwalk anyways. Yeah, unfortunately. Plus those games are rigged anyways. But yeah, like I said, this is literally the Omewa de Shinderu name. This is You Are Already Dead. Yeah, Sap is with this glitch the most broken status ailment of them all. It's really funny. Nani? Yeah, he's literally that's what Shinryu literally just said. Yeah. I think there's only been one found so far. Because what they would do is they would have 2 pieces, one on the East Coast and one on the West Coast. They deliberately put the 2 boardwalk pieces away from each other as far as possible. So nobody, or they made like one super congested with Park Place and only like a couple in boardwalk. Because I used to work at McDonald's and like it was legitimately as like spread out as possible. So how's life? What are your intricate plans for the next 5 years? I think I'm going to spend 5 years waiting on Shinryu to die if we're waiting along for this. Which I've decided what my next game is going to be, by the way. We're going to be doing A Bug's Life next after this. And like I said, the achievement is for killing him in this specific way. And you do get free food. PS1, yep, it works there. The PS1 version, it does work. So if you like the anthology release, do this strategy. It's really funny. I cannot believe I'm sitting here the whole time waiting for Shinryu to die, though. You only lose like 7 HP a second, by the way, so it's going to take quite a bit of time. It's also ridiculously fun. I did not know this existed until recently, too. I would imagine this is probably going to be like just the most hilarious thing for people to look at, or just the stupidest shit ever. Because I can see somebody getting really bored by this. It's really funny, though. Holy shit. Hey, Cricketoon, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. How are you doing? We're just chilling out, relaxing, waiting for this guy to die. Yeah, we're fighting Shinryu. He is at 55,000 HP, yes. Amazing. I beat Legend ZA today, by the way, this morning. I've been going, like, really, really hard on Legend ZA. How's everybody else enjoying that, if you're playing it? Oh, again, I'm going to try to be a little bit careful about how I talk about spoilers of, That's going to be 2 hours. Wait, is it really? There's... You know, what if I hit... Hang on, I'm going to hit fast forward. Do you guys think I should hit fast forward, or should we just talk a little bit? We can talk for 2 hours and yap. Yeah, I think if I hit fast forward, that might be okay. Do you guys think I should fast forward? Yeah, let's talk for a little. Yeah, let's just sit and wait for a minute. Okay, let's talk about super bosses. Who's your favorite super boss in Final Fantasy? Is it Omega? Is it Shinryu? Is it Yasmat? Is it Vercingetorix, which is in 13, which nobody ever remembers? Yeah, who's your favorite super boss? And what's your favorite cheese strat for him? That's gonna be really funny. Just clip at the moment he just dies. Yeah, so the achievement is called I've Got All the Time in the World, and it says does fatal damage to Shinryu with the HP Leak status effect. That is Emerald Weapon. Yeah, we did Emerald Weapon on FF7 earlier this year. You like Yasmat? Yasmat's fucking ridiculous. If you think this is bad for 2 hours, imagine doing 12 hours Yasmat on the original FF12 on the PS2. Because that takes like 10 to 12 hours. It really is going to take 2 hours. I think the 7 HP a second approximation is what I just came up with in my head. But it is going to take a while, though. Because once I inflicted sap with the poison rod, you saw that 1/1 counter go up on the bottom right. So that confirms that the sap effect really did take effect. I won't lie, yeah, Gilgamesh in 12 is really funny. The fact that he's voiced by John DiMaggio. And it's interesting how Enkidu is a wolf in that game, but he's got the same green coloration. He's got the wings on his membrane there, which is a callback to Enkidu in this game. Victoria, we actually already won. Yeah, we actually already beat Shinryu. We're just sitting here waiting for the inevitable death. How are you? All I gotta do is either just talk or just press the fast forward button. I'm gonna do that a little bit. Okay, so that is working. Yeah, the fast forward button is usable. So we did a very interesting glitch where if you cast quick and then break a poison rod on any enemy in the game, on your second turn for your quick action, sap is still active and they'll die. So that knocks out an hour. Okay, we can do that. We're just quick fast forwarding this. I think whenever I actually have things that dress on chat, I'll keep it on normal speed, though. You're on your way to a techno show. Let's go. Are you going to be out there all night, you think? Yeah, we're going to sake of time just going to fast forward this. Nice weather we're having, huh? How many times do you think this music will loop? Probably like... I think it's about a 48-second song per loop, so probably about maybe a little over an hour. So nice weather we're having, huh? That's basically what I'm doing right now, is just sitting there waiting for Shinryu. He is frozen, just slowly, agonizingly, just burning to death with sap. And I'm just sitting there having a drink right now. Remember, this is basing off of 7 HP a second. It's like 21 is going to be a third of the time. I mean, this is science research now. We have to see it through. I got to try to go home within the next 2 hours. But no event football. Oh, who's playing? Man, like those crystals in the background just rapidly reverberating like that. It's just hypnotic. I really want to actually have like normal speed time whenever he actually dies, but there's no way I'm going to tell when that's going to be. But this show should be cool. A former classmate is... Oh, so you actually know him. Are you going to actually be able to like talk to him in person before he starts the show? This is hilarious. Also, for the sake of time, I'm also not going to be doing this for the super bosses in the Steel Temple. Because that's going to be way faster than just killing him like this. This is stupid. Yeah, I need to do like some math here as to how long it's going to take with fast forward. So like about an hour. Los Angeles Rams versus Jacksonville Jaguars. I remember Rams was over in my neck of the woods. So the Rams actually did win one Super Bowl when they were over in St. Louis. And they just, I don't know, just shat the bed every season since. And then until they moved to Los Angeles, which I don't know how they're doing this year. Yeah, I remember when they were over in close to where I was. London, you think so? Why are they playing in Europe? In fact, I think they started like 45 minutes ago, so I'm going to see and experience some of it. Who are you rooting for? I kind of prefer the Rams because they're kind of still technically my home team or whatever. But seeing Jaguars would be kind of cool too. "12 minutes has passed. But I gotta multiply. See, it's so hard to get the math on that now because I'm not sure. I've been doing fast forward. The St. Louis Rams beat the Tennessee Titans in the Super Bowl. From that game, I decided the Titans were my favorite team. I have never actually watched I don't think I specifically have ever gone with Titans as far as the actual team, but like again, I'm not that big of a football person either, so I think whenever I watch football, I was tempted to try jumping on the Kansas City Chiefs bandwagon because around where I'm at is really big Chiefs country. But I don't know, I've always had a kind of a fond I guess affection for the Raiders, I guess. The Raiders are pretty cool. I'm rooting for the Rams because the Jaguars are Tennessee rivals, but overall it doesn't matter. I didn't really watch the game and just looking for how I play fantasy. So I don't know if you were in the chat last stream, but we were talking about how I might get into fantasy football next year because there were a few people in chat who were telling me about the ins and outs about it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be waiting the whole time in real time for this. Can you imagine yapping for 2 hours waiting for Shinryu to die? The Titans are that bad. What is their how are they doing on the season? Like what's their wins? If it's 1 HP, I believe it's not 1 HP a tick. It's about like 7. It's like 7 HP a tick. It's not as long as you would think. But if you're doing it like just pure real time without using a fast forward button, you might as well go play something else for a couple of hours. They're only 1 in 5. Who'd they win against? Yeah, like I said, the achievement name is called All the Time in the World, so that's actually a really big testament to how you got to do this. I think the HP loss by itself for the sap effect is like anywhere between like 3 to 7 per tick. So it's not universally 1 HP or 7 HP. It's alright, like I said, I got all the time in the world, literally. Really nice music, though. There's a lot of different music whenever it's fast, though. So, obviously, of course, again, I don't want to use it. Because, again, I only had 1 poison rod. Where are the other poison rods I can get? So, poison rods... This remix is trippy. I'm trying to remember... So, again, as long as you got a poison rod and quick, you can just hit anything. Where are the poison rods at? So poison rods, I got, I think I got at least 1 free one. I think I got it from the mages, the Ronka mages. Oh no, you can buy them in Quelb. So yeah, so for the low price of 1,500 gil, you can kill any boss in the game this way. Any poison rods in chat? I don't know. I'll talk to not this chat, but chats on Twitch in general could be sometime. I can imagine you can probably find a lot of them. Slips on a banana peel. No, that's like if somebody, like, you could, like, play those old cartoons, like Tom and Jerry, or Looney Tunes. And you accidentally send them on one of those record players, and the record player just starts going faster and faster. It starts doing this, the faster it goes. That's what it exactly reminds me of. I'm just sitting there looking at Shinryu. Shinryu has just got to be just super pissed off right now. He's just abject just rage, and he can't do a damn thing about it. Also, I'm looking at this new app that my mom shared with me while we're waiting for this. Only if I can 2.5 hours. Yeah, I'm actually checking my social media and my apps right now while I'm waiting for this guy to die. So, I'll read the actual, the glitch itself in this. So, this is in the TV tropes page of good bad bugs of this game. Let's read a couple of them. Because that's fun, right? Okay. So... where is it? Shinryu has more than 2 hours to live. God bless. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I remember where the actual I'm looking at good bad bugs. I'm pretty sure there's a bug that talks about this. Godspeed. Well, no speed at all. Speed is like the exact opposite of what's going on right now. Oh, there he is. He died. He's dead. Yeah, that's how you do that. That's amazing. Yeah, all you gotta do is just do that. Man, I told you I could do Shinryu damage. That is 200,000 gil wasted on coral rings. Are you shitting me right now? That's what got Dragon Seal record time. That is also, we have the best weapon in the game, the Ragnarok. Well, that's not the best weapon in the game. That's the chicken knife. But it's the second best. Normal circumstances, the Ragnarok would be one of the best weapons. I would actually think that's even better. Well, it's not better than chicken knife. It's not. Because that also calculates agility. So if I dual wield Ragnarok and chicken knife, that'd be insane damage. But I'm not doing that. Can you believe that worked? I mean, I can believe it worked, but... man, that is fucking hilarious. I have never done that fight like that before. Alright, we also do have a couple of new enemies here we have to find. So, I'm going to try to find the Crystal Dragon, because I'm going to try to steal... items off this guy. So, I believe he is normal. That is one hell of an... I have no idea how the fuck that even happened. We've got a... there's going to be an enemy called the Crystal Dragon, which is basically a lesser palette swap of Shinryu. Yeah, see, there he is. 51... no, that's 51,000 MP. He's got 55,000 HP. Although, like I said, he's immune to everything but stop. He's also not immune to darkness, but he does have physical attacks. Shinryu Poison Rod. Thank you for the clip, Dynastic. That's funny as hell. Like I said, that works on everything. So there's Gilgamesh barriers, Necrophobe, Gilgamesh, Twintania. Yeah, let me look at these other enemies I'm missing. Okay, so we're also missing two enemies. We're missing the Mover and the Crystal Dragon. And I believe that is the last enemy I have to find before we have every enemy in the game, besides the Steel Temple. So, anybody who's not playing the Pixel Remaster, do it like that if you have 2 hours to spare. Yeah, we spent like what, half hour talking or something like that? It was something ridiculously stupid. Alright, I gotta find those last four enemies. Or last two enemies. Shinryu moment. Hang on, I gotta watch this. I'm gonna watch this clip. Yeah, I'm watching this right now. Because I barely just caught whenever he went away. Yeah, he just dies. He just fucking dies. That is so funny. Alright, so we're going to try to steal four lances off this Crystal Dragon. And then I'm going to, you know, I better save, actually, because I do not want to fight Shinryu again. Jeez. But yeah, that works on Omega as well. I decided to do Omega the legit way, which is basically rapid fire. Yeah, Shinryu without taking damage. You love to see it, right? Yeah, that's, I'm surprised it took them, like, until the Pixel Remaster to fix that. Alright, let's go find Crystal Dragons. We're gonna try to steal 4 of those lances off of them. I think it's, I don't know what the name of that is. Wait, what am I doing? I have the cursed ring on. Oh, I still have my coral rings on. That'll kill him. Alright, let's get those equipment back on, people. Jeez. Alright, let's do Crystal, Hermes Sandals, Hermes Sandals, and Protect Ring. Alright, we're gonna go farm 4 of those lances, because I'm gonna need that for another boss later anyways. So yeah, the Crystal Dragon, I believe it's a rare steel from them. Well, it's not those guys for sure. You know, the APB in here is really not that bad either. Yeah, there's a shit ton of APB you can get in this place. Also, whenever I get a Red Mage done with Ferris, we'll have dual cast. So we can dual cast Bahamut, a Golem, and something that's crazy. How good that is. However, if you use an elemental attack on the crystals, they'll absorb it. So you're really rolling the dice as if you're going to heal him or kill him. Yeah, see, they'll absorb wind. They'll absorb water. You know, maybe I better just attack them like normal. And I ran away. Fuck! The one time I decide I'm going to do a regular attack with bars, he decides to run away. I believe the Crystal Dragons are in here. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, they are. I'm just getting bad luck as far as Crystal Dragons. However... No, I can't do it like that. Yeah, I'll have to find Crystal Dragons the normal way. But it gives me a chance to get these APBs filled up for these jobs I don't have done yet either, so I'm not complaining. Fuck. Well, these are really easy to kill. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. Alright, well the good news is we're also a little more than 100 away from mastering Red Mage for Ferris, which is gonna be nice, I guess. Fuck, where are these guys? Oh, this is guaranteed death. Damn it, not them. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, so it says I have 23% chance of finding a Crystal Dragon. What the fuck that means? Alright, Crystal Dragon. Give me Crystal Dragon. Crystal Dragon. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's steal the weapon off this guy. We'll just keep trying to steal until we get it. You know, I probably want to summon Golem, actually. Let's White Wind first, though. No, we're okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna summon Golem. No, we don't want Elixir. Fuck. Let's return. Yeah, we're gonna try to get a Lance off this guy. Return is so OP. For the low price of 1 MP. There it is, Dragon Lance. There it is. We got one of them. I don't know why these attacks are failing. Let's blue mate. Let's White Wind this. Oh, you... Okay, I think I still have the Lance. I think I still have the Lance, but I still gotta kill him. Okay, okay. I have a better idea. Do I have the Lance still? Okay, I still have the Dragon Lance. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to find one more of them anyways. We're gonna actually try to kill him this time. I don't know why that just now fled, though. Yeah, I want another Dragon Lance. I think one more will do it. Okay, why is Chicken Knife actually running away? You know, I think I'm actually going to equip the Dragon Lance so this doesn't happen. Give me Ragnarok. You take the Dragon Lance. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Hey, there he is. There's another one. All right. We're going to get one more Dragon Lance, and then we're going to go ahead and go fight the movers, and we'll go fight the final boss. Ooh, maybe that's another Dragon Lance. There are the ads. Nope, that's an elixir. Alright. Boo. If you don't steal for a couple of times, it might actually be the Dragon Lance. Alright, that's what I like to think. Nope, that's an elixir. Fuck. Okay. I don't remember the actual chances of Dragon Lance. I think it's 3% again. Okay, no thank you. I mean, elixirs are nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. So it's gonna be weird because I've already beaten Shinryu. Because normally, Dragon Lance would be really good for Shinryu, but I'm not gonna use it for him. There's Breathling again. Welcome back from the ads. We're trying to steal one more Dragon Lance off of him. I could use Banish on, although I don't think it works. Ooh. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. I like how this strategy works with any version of the game, too. If you want, like, the item you want, all you gotta do is just keep using return until you get what you want. I could just put a thief glove on, but I kind of don't want to. I'm too lazy for that. I think I can get away with just having 2 of them too, honestly. Hey, boy, I'm tired. Well, I'm not that tired. I woke up like 4 hours ago, but you know. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed watching Shinryu die in like 2 hours. Well, it was more like 30 minutes, but, you know. Yeah, so the idea is, so Dragon Lances are weapons that let you do 8 times damage against dragon enemies. So that could have been useful for Shinryu had I done the other strategy. Kind of a pointless endeavor now, but... well, it's going to be a surprise tool that'll help us later. I would really appreciate you having a Dragon Lance, please. What is the... I'm pretty sure the steal chance is still 3%, actually. That was educational. It's weird because, like, so most of the folks here on this part of Twitch are going to be playing the Pixel Remaster. It's kind of useless for folks who are playing that version because they did nerf SAP, so it no longer goes off the global timer. But, I don't know, it's just like a fun little thing to do, though. Alright, what's the steal right off the Crystal Dragon here? So his stats are going to be... yeah, it's the usual 3.91% chance, so roughly a 4% chance to get Dragon Lance. Alright, whatever. This is also the only way to get Dragon Lances, so that's the unfortunate thing about this method here. However, when we do get it, this guy is totally going to die. Well, actually, you can get the, so those Jura Avis enemies that I saw earlier on, those guys do have the Dragon Lances. This is mostly the easiest way of doing it, these guys here. I have actually gone to the FF7 Rebirth concert. I have not gone to Distant Worlds. The FF7 Rebirth Orchestra was fantastic, though. I went last October with a bunch of my Twitch friends. I had a good time. Unfortunately, I do not want to say where it was because I don't want to dox one of my friends because she has like a serious stalker issue with some people for some reason. But it was a good time. I got to meet a bunch of friends for the first time. It was great. I went with Sailor Nuggy, Eternal Zep, Rich Lich Glitch. I went with Sweetheart Alley, I went with Kane Highwind, and I also went with Moogles as well, too. Yeah, it was a pretty good time. The Rebirth concert was just kind of a bit of a bonus. But everybody hanging out with each other in the first place was just like an overdue thing. And it was fun how everybody had a whole bunch of like different personalities too. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary, Fuzz. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Fuzz, I don't remember if you're familiar with the super boss in this game, Shinryu. I killed him damageless. Yeah, I killed him without getting hurt. Yeah, it was great. We actually used an exploit. If you use quick and you use your first turn to break a poison rod on an enemy, the sap will slowly kill him. It doesn't matter who it is. Oh, I think he's got the Dragon Lance because we're sitting a long time getting it. Unfortunately, like I said, Pixel Remaster, you can't do it. Oh, damn it! Come on! We're trying to get a Dragon Lance off this thing. It re-rolls the steel item whenever you reset the battle with return, though. I'd love for this to be the Dragon Lance. Nope. I got really lucky with the first dragon then, I guess, because I tilted like 2 times. Yeah, whenever I get the other lance, I'm going to move on. We're going to use the quick save trick to get the movers very easily. And then we'll go fight the final boss. Oh, damn it. I'm tired though. I really would. I don't know why. It's interesting whenever I am disappointed. It's the elixir, because otherwise that'd be a really great item. Let's see here. Fuck, come on. This guy is being incredibly stingy with it. See, I get excited whenever it's like 3 of them, or like 3 couldn't steals in a row, because I think it's the weapon. But who the fuck knows? Damn it. This is taking a little while. If there was a way to influence steals being rarer, more rare, that would be better. Whoops. Whoops. I accidentally did that. Whoops. Alright, let's try this. Okay, they couldn't steal. See, I don't want to get my hopes up. Yeah, see. I could just be a thief, but I don't want to do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, we already sold the elixir. Fuck. I need to quit doing that. I just mashed the circle button. Hopefully everybody else is feeling pretty okay today. I don't think I'm going to beat this game tonight. I mean, I'm going to beat the main story. Then returning them as like an infinite money glitch. I wish it was like that. Where it's basically trying to get an item called the Dragon Lance. Because even though Shinri was already dead, there is another boss in this version of the game that takes 8 times damage from from weapons with the Dragon Lance. And you get to re-roll the chances of getting that item from the steal every time you use the move return. If it was an infinite money thing, I would totally use that still. We've already got one Dragon Lance, but I want 2 of them so we can dual wield. I think we already stole the elixir, didn't we? Yeah, we did. I'm gonna see if there's a faster way of doing this. I mean, obviously, this is the only way we can actually do this, like steal it off this guy. But if there's like a way to influence the items, you know? Yeah, it's roughly a 5 in 128 chance to steal that item. It's a common steal artifacts. Yeah, see, I failed like 4 times to steal the elixir. I'm trying to get it, if there's a way to get the rare steal, if you can actually make it a like a bigger influence on the rare steal. Because I think there's a way to increase the 5 out of 128 to 10. Yeah, once you steal a single item, they have no more items. Yeah, I'm just getting really shitty returns. I would appreciate him not doing that. Your turn goes. Yeah, that true as it may be. The problem now is the fact that I'm stuck in the battle now, so I have to find another crystal dragon at this point. So I might as well just do it while I can. Yeah, because I would rather have like a percent chance. That'll be a little bit faster. But since I'm already stuck in this battle anyways, I might as well just get it done and over with. I'm just getting really shitty luck. There it is, Dragonlands. We got the other one. Okay. Yeah, we got it. No, if I hit return, I would be so pissed. Oh my gosh, I cannot tell you how just infuriated I would get. I can see myself doing something stupid like that too, honestly. Alright, one more enemy to find. We're gonna find movers. See, that's why I gotta be really careful with return, the memory option I have on the menu, because I could realistically see myself doing that. All right, we're gonna quick save. Now, the second encounter should be the movers, and I'm gonna probably put anything I want to have on my jobs to level it up. This is a great way. This is like the best way to level up jobs by far. Favor the congrats. Hey Alex, thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. It's good to see you. How are you? And we just mastered our gladiator for Bart's. Alright. I think what I want to do is I want to master Oracle because we can get APB+. You know what? That's actually terrible. Let's get swords. Fuck that. Who's got the chicken knife? I don't think anybody does. Yeah. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is, I think I have every job I want to do to have the mastery. Although it's a shame. Wait, look. Ferris is already almost done with Red Mage anyways. We're going to put something more important. We're going to put Gladiator on her. You know, we'll be fine. Okay. This should be enough to set up for the movers. Alright, let's go look for them. There they are. Okay. Let's do finisher. Fuck it. These things do absorb fire, I'm pretty sure, so don't use fire moves on them. But yeah, they're with a crap ton of experience, or a crap ton of APB. Also, if you don't encounter, kill them after a few turns, they will run away. Although, I still think you do get the APB for it, though. Yeah, 199 APB and 150,000 gil. It's fucking awesome. Also, we're missing one enemy. Also, Chaotic Key, it's good to see you. How are you? You can test that theory if you're feeling brave. I'm not feeling particularly confident in myself right now, admittingly. Alright, well, there's the movers. Alright, we're missing one more enemy. We're missing the Necromancer. He is... What area is he in? I'm doing pretty okay, Key. What do you got going on today? Or tonight? It's like 10:30 at night, so hopefully you got something exciting going on. Alright, we're gonna go to the 3rd floor. Yeah, we got Gladiator done, so let's work on somebody else. Alright, she is almost done with Gladiator. I think I'm going to change Ferris' ability to Red Mage so we can finish that off and get a dual cast. Well, you just woke up from a nap, so probably going to be in the game for the rest of the night. What are you going to be playing? Are you playing that new Legends ZA game? It's actually pretty damn good, if I may say so. We could just rapid fire Krill, yeah. Yeah, Krill will be rapid fire right now. Alright, let's go find the Necromancer. You bought it, but you haven't started. I'm trying to finish Final Hill F first. Where are you at in F? Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying that. Alright, we go find the Necromancer. Oh, there he's right there. Never mind. Cold if he knows where the Necromancer is. I'm like, where is the Necromancer? Where the fuck is he? He's like right in front of me. I wish I could find him. I know who you're talking about, but I forgot what her actual name is pronounced. Also, we mastered Reg Mage. We mastered all 3 of these jobs for all 3 of them. And we have all the enemies in the game outside of the Sealed Temple. So that's great. Also, I am going to actually freelance for everybody. As a matter of fact, I'm going to hold on a second and run away if I have to. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, because she's got a bone mail. Let's just run away. Fuck it. We can't res her because she's wearing a bone mail. Can I run away from this? I don't think I can. Okay, I did. Jeez. Alright, let's not have her have the bone mail on. Alright, let's try to get you in here. Damn it! Also golem just in case. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make everybody freelancers because this is the final boss we're getting ready to do, and there is no reason why you should be be anything else besides freelancers. Alright, so we're gonna do rapid fire dual wield like we normally do with bards. Fat, he's gonna be great equipment there. Alright. We're gonna make Lena, she's freelancer. We're gonna make her... We're gonna give her... So, what we're gonna be doing is we have 2 challenges we have to do for these boss fights here. So, yeah, the final boss fight is in 2 phases. We have to completely deplete all the final boss's MP on the first phase before killing him. And the second one is killing all 4 parts of the final boss's second phase using level 5 death. That's gonna be kind of weird. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put white on her. You know what? Nah, let's put blue on her. I want everybody to have as much blue as possible. You'll see why. Alright, we're going to make her into a freelancer. We're going to give her blue magic. And then we're also going to give her... That's a good question what I want to have her have. I think I'm going to give her... Well, she's only got level 1 time magic, so that's fine. Let's give her rapid fire as well, too. Fuck it. Wait, I don't need to have dual wield on bards. He innately has it. Okay, never mind. Let's do... I got our log reach him, actually. Alright, Hermes sandals. We're gonna keep everybody in the back row, actually. Alright, we're gonna give her blue and summon. Why am I giving everybody blue magic? You'll see. I think I'm also going to give a couple of folks gold hairpins, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because blue magic is awesome. I'm going to go take a quick pee, and then we're going to go to the final boss fight. So are you guys ready? I'll be right back. Also, I realized I should probably actually have a... instead of 7, I don't have black magic. Because I need Osmos. Alright, yeah, we want Osmos because that's going to be a kind of like a key player here. So I have Mix, I have blue magic on everybody except Barch, which is fine. I want to make sure I have Mix, otherwise this is going to be impossible. We've got to zap all of the MP off the first phase of the final boss, and that's pretty easy. Although, now I think about it, I want ribbons. Yeah, I want ribbons. Because I just forgot what he also had. I think I actually want to have angel rings for them too. Yeah, we want the 3 mage casters to have Hermes sandals. And we just, as long as we have ribbons and everybody, we should be fighting against everything except instant death. Which should be okay too. Although I thought ribbons protect against that too. Alright, I think I've got it. Alright, are you ready? Let's do it. Is everybody healed? Okay, I'm not ready yet. Hang on. We should probably heal. Wow, I'm actually like in really big trouble here. Huh, never mind. I better probably go heal. That might be a good idea. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't have a command for that anymore. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Now we're ready to go to the final boss fight. Jeez. It took you long enough, but now you're too late. Mwahaha! Finally, it is in my grasp. The greatest power known to man. Money? The power to control the universe. Money? The power of the void. And he's a tree! Yeah, we already knew that. I will crush all who stand in my way. I think I'll begin with your precious friends. I hope you'll enjoy watching your companions be sucked into the void. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's sucking everybody up. Yeah, he's totally just wrecking everything. Stop it! Let them go! Mwahaha! And now you too will meet your end. Inside the void. And he's doing it directly on us. Interesting development, isn't it? But stand up. Dad? Say that. It's Kelger. So the final boss is, yeah, basically Wispy Woods. It all comes around, doesn't it? No compelling answer. Are trees good or evil? It's actually an environmental message here. Basically, don't put all your toxic shit inside the forest or it's going to come back into a tree and kill you. Grandpa. Galuf. Enter the Dawn Warriors. Butts. Lena. Ferris. Krill. We'll hold off the void. You kids take care of X-Death. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now go! What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter. Take this! Tries it again. Father! Papa! Now! This is it! Take your chance. Destroy X-Death! Onwards, Light Warriors! So, you can actually just go back and save one more time to do some preparations. I don't think I'm going to do that because I think I can confidently say I'm going to be able to pull this off on my first try. So, let's give it a shot. No one can say he's a quitter. No, X-Death is like really determined to see this through. Alright, I think I'm actually going to put Butts back in. I think I'm going to put these guys back in the front row, actually. Whoever has actual physical equipment, we're going to put back in the front row because I think we're going to be fine. Okay. So, for the first phase, I have to get rid of all of his MP. All 20,000 of it. How am I going to do that? That's actually pretty easy. X-Death, you'd better get ready. Because here we come. Here we go. First of all, what I'm going to do is... Yeah, he got 20,000 MP we got to burn off of. Magic Hammer is really good for this. Too bad we got to get it to actually work first. However... We can also just do, I don't know, an ether and, I don't know, maybe dark matter. There goes 9,999 of it. Did he just make an elevator noise before the... Yeah, he really did. Alright, let's keep smacking with Magic Hammer. Hey, Raiders, what's going on, guys? You guys are just in time for the final boss fight. Kevin, how was your stream? Also, we're having this kick-ass music. This song here on the GBA version is so fucking fantastic. How was your stream, Kevin? It's good to see you, buddy. How was Persona 5 Strikers? Welcome on in. Also, you have perfect badass music right now. Also, thank you for coming in with the raid as well, JT. Thank you for the happy 2 years as well. How you guys doing? How is Persona 5 Strikers? Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. We're at the final boss fight of Final Fantasy 5, and I gotta specifically drain all 20,000 MP of this guy. Yeah, we're the main game finale. I don't think I'm gonna beat this whole game tonight because we have another bonus dungeon. But yeah, you guys are just not even better time. Yeah, this song is really good for the GBA. I like it better than the Super Nintendo, and I kind of like it better than the Pixel Remaster version. I want to hear all about Persona 5 though. How was it? Let's do another ether. Okay, he can't do that again. Let's Magic Hammer him again. We got to get those to land. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go magic hammer on this guy till it actually lands. Oh, he just used white hole. Okay, that's fine. Because he just used MP for that. Strikers was fun. Got through some of the prologue and started the first dungeon. Freaking let's go, man. How's Final Fantasy VIII as well been as well, by the way? I know you've been really excited for that one too. We're trying to get this guy to use all his MP. Okay, there goes more of it. He lost 20,000. He has 30,000. My bad. Can I do another one? That's fine. I mixed the wrong thing. That's fine. You blew up a okay, so I know you're on disc 2 then, is that right? Also, just to not let anybody forget, by the way, if you guys got to go ahead and raid and run. Okay, there's most of his MP gone. Then you should have to go to that self-care, by the way, Kevo. I do appreciate bringing the raid over here. Fuck! We're doing really good with this. Okay, we're gonna keep doing Magic Hammer. We're draining all of his MP. I think I'm gonna start using Osmos. The problem is getting his actual move to hit, you know? Okay, there's most of it gone. Okay, just use white hold puts petrify, by the way. We're immune to it. Okay, we gotta do just a little bit more. I think one more of that, and we should have all of it drained. So I don't think you can do anything besides physical hits. Also, friggin' let's go. You are so close to 1,000 followers. You're going to be doing for a celebration. Also, whoa. Alright, we're gonna try to Osmos. I think that'll be the last one. Okay, all of it's gone. Alright, let's Mighty Guard. Hey, okay, we have all of his MP gone. Imagine celebrating milestones. I'm really happy that you're so close, dude. I know you've been working really hard lately. Let's keep rapid firing him. Because we have all his MP gone. He's using Holy. He has no MP for it. That's fucking hilarious. Also, Michaela, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on with the raid as well. How are you doing? You were just in time for the final boss fight. Thank you for shouting out Michaela, by the way. That Yakuza 5 was really fun to watch today. Also, thank you for coming as well. Quirky! Oh my gosh, Quirky, hi! How are you? Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for shouting out Quirky. How has Return to Dreamland Deluxe been, by the way? I've been enjoying that. Thank you for shouting out Quirky. Yeah, since he has no MP, he can't do anything. There we go. Magic doesn't grow on trees, you know. He's dead. So Magoland is actually one of my favorite bits. Although doing all 120 Mago missions is insane. Except with Engulfed by the Void. No! Why? The Void was mine to command. How could it? Wah! Yeah, Magoland is so key to get everything in that. Also, Kevin, thank you for giving subs to Michaela and Quirky. I appreciate that a lot. No, I love the art style, how the enemies are, like, faithful to their artwork. It's really funny. Holy shit, Kev, giving gifts to everybody. Also, you guys ready for this music? I'm Neo X Death. I cannot read that fast. Yeah, we have a second phase. After we get more commands here, I'll go ahead and say thanks to all the gift subs. All this kick-ass music is happening. Okay, Kev, thank you for giving subs to Michaela, Quirky, Travis, and Viper. Viper, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you? The FF14 transition. It's such a great song. This is one of the best final boss themes in the Final Fantasy series, I think. And it's also one of the hardest final bosses. You probably know why if you know this fight. Yeah, this is Neo X Death. Look at that thing. That thing looks horrifying. I locked the next part of Casper Magdalene. I'm not going to complete them. You think that's bad? I think the hardest one in that whole set is doing hard mode of the Samurai Kirby. And get 10 wins in a row without losing. That's one of the hardest. Okay. The Void is chaos, and now X at this too. This is what he looks like inside that blue armor. So yeah, that blue armor that he's got wearing is containing all of this. He has a nice collection of ties on the lower rack, and for some reason, a lady, and some weird blue-purple wool thing and a skeleton. I thought random. She's holding like a little coin up for him or something. Yeah, don't you love the art style? This is Nomura artwork of X Death. Also, wow, we have a high stream coming. Holy shit! I finished the most frustrating game of the month tonight. What did you end up playing, Viper? Can I get a shout for Viper as well, please? Okay, we do have a challenge at this fight here. We have to kill all of these parts with level 5 death. How do you do that? You are actually able to use Dark Spark on this boss fight. We got to use Dark Spark a certain amount of times for each of these parts. So there are 4 parts of the Neo X Death. All of them have to be divisible by 5 in order for this to actually work. So what I call Flex Death here, he's got to get hit by it twice. One thing I appreciate of Nomura is his monster designs. I mean, I'm glad they invented, like, you know, the Tonberry. What Nomura designed monsters instead of writing stories. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like the Tonberries and Cactar artwork still happening. Okay, we've got to use Dark Spark twice on Flex Death. We've got to use Dark Spark 3 times here. And I believe I have to use Dark Spark 2 times on the other parts too, or 3 parts here. One of them is you have to raise the level by 20 with a Dragon Fang mix and a potion mixture, and then start Dark Spark in order to make it divisible by 5. We gotta kill all of them that way. Also, do you like how he's T-posing for dominance there? Sunset Riders, where we pushed through and eliminated the boss. It only took over an hour. I have never actually played that game before. Also, yeah, Kevin, please go ice your wrist. Go take that self-care if you need it, buddy. Thank you again for bringing the raid over here. I love you, buddy. Also, I'm really hyped up because of this boss fight. This fight's so cool. Okay, let's worry about Flex Death first. Alright, we're gonna Dark Spark the hell out of this guy. We gotta wait for all the spells to actually hit, though. You know, actually, I think I put Bart's on ether duty, because we gotta have enough ethers for this. And he's using a Roga. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I do not want to kill any of these parts. If I accidentally kill a part, then I lose my chance. Okay. And he is going to use physical hit. That's fine. Yep, we got to get this to hit. Let's use an ether or elixir on Krill to get our MP back. Hey, Jonathan, what's going on? Okay, there's one Dark Spark. Okay, we got one. There's two. Okay, Flex Death is done. And he's using Almagest. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it did. Alright, we're gonna White Wind. Oh, so you're two trophies away, you mean, right? Okay. That Quake there, I believe, also requires 2 there. Also has some real slowdown. Skies of Arcadia Legends. Probably, I think the regular one does exist. Let's keep our ethers up. Yeah, it probably already exists. If it not, they're probably working on a set for it. Or report to every platform. You see, you remember that Copium that we had a couple of months ago where they renewed the actual setting for it? They renewed the copyright for it. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate that. And he's using Grand Cross. That does a multitude of status ailments. Also, sorry about the flashing lights. He just put Doom on us. Okay, that's great. Also, yeah, Darkspark seems like a very low chance of hitting. Well, if Bar's size, we can just re-res him. And there's Holy. And, of course, he's hitting Ferris. Alright. It seems the Darkspark hits very off, like just not very often. I've been wondering for a long time, what am I, so this is an amalgamation of all the demons that was inside X-Death. Because what happened was that all that evil manifested itself into a tree from the Forest of Moor. So they're just all demons. Is there a way to lower his magic? Hang on, I have a better idea. What's the way to lower their magic? I think it's Turtle Shell and Dark Matter. No, it's not. That's not what it is. What do we have ads? So what's I'm trying to remember what the actual the mixture of lowering the defense and magic defense or magic evasion. Also, my pages are getting congested. Jeez. So, yeah, what is the way to actually make their magic defense, or magic evasion, lower? Hang on. Is there magic defense I can lower? Hang on. Turtle Shell and Antidote is what it does. Okay, let's try that. So let's get her to mix. Let's do a Turtle Shell and a an Antidote. Let's do Turtle Soup. Also, I really need a bit more MP here. And there's Almagest again. Alright, let's try Dark Spark on this now. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Let's do another Antidote and Turtle Shell on the back. Now, can we Dark Spark this now? No, that doesn't work. Welcome back from the ads. We're still trying to get Dark Spark to land. Why is this not hitting? Its magic defense just must be like super like high or something. And it's gonna probably land Krill, isn't it? Oh, it's just Bart's, okay. Let's White Wind. I don't know what, yeah, this magic evasion just must be so high it's not landing. Yeah, there must be something I'm missing. And using Delta Attack. That should not kill. And she doesn't have enough. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if there's something I'm missing. Because these dark sparks landed on the front part. You know, we have the one part, I think, vulnerable enough. Let's just use level 5 death. Okay, there's one part down. And these bosses also seem to have a very good habit of attacking my character whenever they're just about to die. Alright, let's keep Dark Sparking it. And he's in Grand Cross. Well, we should all be immune to that. Oh, wait, she's so confused. Okay, never mind. Is there any way to make their evasion go lower? Also, does a mallet work on her? I don't think it does. Okay. Thank you for the choo-choo. I'm trying to get this skill to hit. Okay. Let's Dark Spark the back here. The top. There's gotta be a way to reduce it. We're running out of MP too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. If there's a way to lower their magic evasion, that'd be a lot better. There's Alma guest. Oh, there it is. We got it once. Okay. Now, can we keep doing that? Well, we got it to hit once. Whatever. Also, I think I'm out of elixirs. Okay, there's the other one. Let's kill that one. Okay. Let's use level 5 death again. That part's down. Alright, let's Dark Spark this. We gotta do this one 3 times. You know, I think I'm also gonna make some dragon powers. Actually, that might be something we might want to do, or like do some more ether, or MP restores. Yeah, let's do some MP restore. You know, I think I'm gonna mix a little bit here. Let's do Dragon Fang and Phoenix Downs. Nah. I actually want to do some restore too. There's some healing I can do for the ether, right? Yeah, let's do a high potion ether. There, they'll just cure their MP. Okay, we gotta do Dark Spark in the back spot 3 times. Everybody's fine. Okay. Now we just gotta make sure these hit too. Alright, there's one. Okay. Okay, so we can actually keep their MP up indefinitely. We just gotta mix. Let's not do that. Okay, there's 2. Okay, one more for the back spot. Okay, let's kill that one. We got that one. Alright, let's do level 5 death. Okay, back spot's dead. Now, we have one more spot we have to do it with. Also, I'm gonna get ready for probably Meteor. Okay, I'm going to do something a little bit different here. So for this last part here, the middle part, I've got to basically raise its level first and then cast 3 Dark Sparks. So it's going to make a Dragon Fang and a potion. Alright, we raise its level. That's not that good. Alright, let's do more Dark Sparks. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get more MP for Ferris. And using all my guests. With his level up... Maybe we better lower his level. Jeez. Yeah, we're at the final boss. I gotta think of what else we gotta do here, because I want to keep haste on everybody. But the thing is, Bartz doesn't have it anymore. Well, no, Bartz never did have it. Alright, let's do... We're trying to kill all these parts with level 5 death. We gotta do some level manipulation. Fuck! Come on! Alright. Yeah, we're probably just gonna spend a turn using White Wind. Yeah, where he's doing so much damage because we doubled his level, or increased by 20. Alright. A Siphon MP, you mean Siphon MP? Yeah, Osmos. But he has so much MP that's not practical. Yeah, it's not practical. We just gotta get Darkspark to land. Shit! Okay. This might be the hard part. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I did not mean to do rapid fire. Shit, I hope I don't kill it. I hope I don't kill it. If I accidentally kill it, then I have to start over. I don't think I killed him. Come on, I gotta have the Darkspark to land. Yes! Okay, 2 more. Okay, so he's gonna do a little bit less damage now. Are you kidding me? Okay, I've got to use Mix. Yeah, we're on the last part. Dead Space. Dead Space. I thought you meant like the game Dead Space for a minute. Alright, let's White Wind. We gotta do 2 more Dark Sparks on him, then we can do level 5 Death and kill him. Okay, Dark Spark. Sorry, I'm like super locked in right now. This is the most impractical challenge I think I've ever actually seen. Hey, that's okay, because... No! Don't kill it. Okay, don't you fucking kill it. Okay. Dark Spark. Okay. No, I love that game. That game didn't scare me at all. The very end does scare me a little bit, though. Yeah, I'll admit the very end does scare me just a tiny bit. Okay, we're gonna have to use White Wind. So his level got halved, which is fine. He keeps using vacuum. No! No, 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 no. Gosh. Well, yeah, except being the wheel. Oh, you mean extraction? Extraction was pretty fun. Yeah, I know which one that is. The extraction, pretty sure. Yeah, I like that one. Alright, let's keep Dark Sparking him. Okay, none of them hit. He's using all the gas. I hope that didn't kill. Ah, okay. Now we're gonna White Wind. We're gonna mix and give more MP to Ferris. This is why chemists are also really fucking good. If anybody didn't already know that. Okay, one more. One more. Just, I don't want Curl to counter. She should live. Okay, she'll live. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Because we can just get our guys rezzed up. Alright, I'm going to risk putting blue... Okay, we're going to let Ferris heal. Dark Spark. I just don't want him hitting Krill. Shit, she's got a counter. You know what? Yeah, you stay dead. You deserve that. Dark Spark. Alright, we're gonna White Wind again. I feel so bad telling Krill she deserved it. Okay. Come on, let me land it again. I'm gonna give more MP to Krill. We should be far away from actually finishing him off. Balm of Gilead. He just does so much damage. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to make a full heal for somebody. Because I did not expect Maelstrom to hit. What am I doing as far as healing? I can do an Ether and Potion. Yeah, this is really why the chemist is the most broken character in the game. Jeez. Okay. Dark Spark. Okay, okay, okay. We did it. We did it. We just got to hit level 5 death. Yes! That's it! That's all 4 of them down with that spell. Mix and math. Because you have to do a mixture on that fight there in order to do it. Also, we got all of them. Man. That would have been a way easier fight without that. Jeez. First try, too. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, that fight would have been way easier without that. Gosh. And everybody lived, too, which is great. In the beginning, there was only the void. But from the void came 4 essences. They formed the crystals, and the world was born. Hope blessed the earth. Courage blazed the flame. Care and devotion turned water into the seeds of life. The passion for knowledge spread intelligence and wisdom on the winds. If ever the void threatens to engulf the world, so long as the 4 essences still exist in man, light will be born anew. The 4 essences shall rise from the void and weave the light once again. That was much tougher than I thought it was going to be. And that's the end of the game. Well, we have the credits too. So we have chest. The void is still here. But we beat X-Death. We have another bonus dungeon to do. It's exclusive to this version. There's where the rest of them are. Is it because the crystals are all gone? The world will be engulfed by the void. Hope, bless the earth. Courage, light the fires. Devotion, breathe life into the waters. How long did that fight take me, by the way? Anybody know? Passion, spread knowledge on the winds. Yeah, I have no idea how long I took. That was like a good 20 minutes on that one phase alone, because it kept dodging Darkspark. So... Oh, really? 40 minutes? Damn. Forming new crystals. And the 4 places where we got the tablets, too. Yep, the void's going away, too. The world is being reborn. And the crystals as well. There was still power remaining in the crystal shards. Thank goodness. Lena, Ferris, Krill. It's because you took such good care of the shards. Don't forget yourself, butts. Or Grandpa. Now, when will return to Tycoon? Correct, my dear. Hey, it's him. He's back. Or, he's not. He's still dead, but... Dad. Grandpa. Father. Papa. Kelger and Ziza. Yeah, don't forget about them. The world still needs you. It's too early for you kids to be meeting us. Go, return to your world. The one you saved. Yo, Titan sass, everyone. Went to shoot an arrow at a dog and forgot had a set of explosive arrows. You just destroyed that poor dog. That's actually really funny. Also, hey, Lagai, how you doing? We just beat Final Fantasy V. Hey, there's the Windrake. Yeah, we had to fight X-Death with killing all those parts with level 5 death. And another crystal. I like this ending. I think it's a really good story, too. Grandpa. So the achievement looks. I'll tell you after the cutscene's over. A letter's excuse me. A letter's arrived. I love this song, by the way. Sid, Mid, how are you? It's me, Krill. Somehow we made it back. His grandson's only Mid. I think I already made that joke. I'd been longer than that, actually. Feels like that fight was just a bad dream. Yeah, the guy joke's been around since 1993. Which I think is where the game came out. But Bugs Life on the PS1, I've played it before on stream. It's really fun. There's a lot of speedrun related achievements on that, too. Since then, I've traveled all over. Seems like everything's been peaceful, like before. Thanks for the congrats, Dynastic. The Chancellor of Tycoon seems quite happy. However, Farah seems worried about her pirate crew. I do have a SNES for a Pro copy of it. It's such a good game to complete, Legaia. I will warn you, hang on, everyone in Ball is worried since they have no heir to the throne. I will warn you, the final boss is one of the harder fights, final bosses in Final Fantasy. Specifically because of Grand Cross. Maybe I'll be queen. As if. It'd be pretty cool, though. Hehe. Butts went back to his hometown. He's not giving up traveling, but he said he wanted to spend time near his parents before he set out again. Oh, there are the babies, finally. Oh, Boko and Coco had children. Baby chocobos are the cutest. You simply must go see them. They are pretty freaking cute. It's been a year since then. Lena and Ferris are busy with running Tycoon and all, and Butts is off on another journey. If any of the others happen to ask about me. No, I'm sure they'll come. Tell them I can't wait to see them again. Krill, you worked so hard. Everyone fought well. Yeah, there's where Guido is. He was just get dunked into the water. Gosh, I don't think I'm going to finish this stream. I'm not going to finish the achievement set tonight, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish it next go. Because it's only been 3 hours and 45 minutes, and I would still like to play a lot more of this. Tonight, I mean. And there's Butts. Yeah, they're doing a bit of a recap with all the characters. There's Lena. I love this game. This game is great. I love that there's more to play in this version, too. I'm excited for that. I hope everybody enjoyed that, by the way, the final boss fight. I know it seems like kind of tedious to just keep spamming Darkspark, but that was a lot more, like, concerning than I thought it was going to be. Maybe I just need to keep being mix on Lena so she can actually just cure whenever she wants to. Like, fuck. We have 100% in the entire base game, too, which is really good. So my next achievement goal, so after I beat the bonus dungeon, the rest of the achievements, I'm going to go for A Bug's Life. That's so much of the viewer, in my opinion. I appreciate that, Wingman. I hope everybody's been enjoying it. I don't see different challenges with these games with retro achievements as something people think is interesting. I'm not really like in the whole of I want to do it just for entertain people, but like, I just want to just like have people enjoy it, of course. Yeah, we're doing A Bug's Life on the PS1. We're going to do, it's a Disney tie-in game, and it's actually a surprisingly fun platformer. Yeah, we'll do that one next. Yeah, there's like 97 achievements in that game. Also, one more thing I want to cover about this ending whenever the credits start rolling. Oh, that's nice. If Grandpa hadn't saved me back then. The crystals have been restored and everything's peaceful. But for some reason, I'm sad. I guess it's just that. Since Grandpa died, I've been all alone. And there's the Final Fantasy theme. Caleb is such a badass. I don't care. He's my favorite character in the game. I know he dies like almost 2/3 of the way into the game. 2/3, I mean. But he's definitely like the best character in the game. He's really good. Yeah, rest in peace. We should get more Fs in the chat for Galuf. See ya, Grandpa. What are you talking about? You're not alone. Why were they in the tree? Wouldn't they have just gone behind it? We're here with you. Buck up, kiddo. Everyone, you made it. As if there was any doubt. Like I could forget about a friend after we were together for so long. Everyone, you... Tears don't really suit you, Krill. You have to be strong. Galup's laughing at your blubbering, kiddo. Oh, look at the birds. I love that little effect it does there. You're right. He is laughing. The crystals have regained their power. This time it's up to us to protect them. Like Dad and the others did. Say, do you hear that? Aye, that I do. Grandpa's voice? No, just the wind through the trees. The rippling of the water? Just a crackling of flames. The settling of the earth. Everybody's got supersonic hearing now, apparently. don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but I can hear it. Yes, something warm. Everybody supersonic racing. I don't know if that's the... Well, I mean, Barks is wearing blue, so it's pretty close. Let's go. Yeah, close enough. Barks would be a pretty good Sonic, I think. I mean, we're already gods, basically, because we have the crystals and the fact that everybody's got mastered abilities. See, everybody gets a Chocobo, but Krill gets the fucking Windrake. I thought they were able to all ride the Windrake at once. Alright, that's it, guys. That is the main story of Final Fantasy V. What did you think of that game? Crazy abilities that they had me, or challenges that they had me do in this game. Fucking crazy. I think my favorite one has got to be the one with Shinryu, where I just sat there for a half-hour chatting with everybody else while he just fucking sit there and died. That was a lot of fun. There is Nobuo Uematsu, by the way. Freaking fantastic soundtrack. I think this is one of my favorite soundtracks, too. But yeah, we have one more dungeon that we have to end up doing. I don't think I'm going to get the entire dungeon done tonight. I'd be surprised if I did. So we have the Sealed Temple, which is exclusive to this version of the game. Because now that the Steam 2013 version is no longer a thing. Oh, hey, Buds. Fancy seeing you guys here. There's margaritas. Nah, you got literally thrown to the fucking void. But yeah, I think it's just a great cast of characters. I love all the protagonists. Even like, you know, Lena and Krill kind of fall back a little bit whenever you start getting into Gallup's world. But everybody gets a pretty good amount of screen time, I feel. Bart's is kind of like the... I know a lot of people say Bart's feels like a very plain Final Fantasy protagonist. But I think he's got a bunch of really cool things going for him. Like the fact that his dad was one of the warriors. And the fact that his ultimate in Dissidia is literally Rapid Fire Spellblade, which is freaking hilarious. Cons. I wish Necrophobe was actually developed. The Dark Swords are afraid of death as a villain. Actually, wouldn't Phobe... Oh, I gotta think of Philia. That's something else entirely, though. Yeah, Necrophobe is like, you know, one of the demons of the Rift. It took an otherwise unremarkable boss fight into a very memorable one because Gilgamesh shows up to just sacrifice himself. Yeah, oh no, I know a lot of people also give this game a lot of crap for being like a very like simple plot or it's like, very goofy. That might be true, but you can't deny the fact that the game gets very serious on the third act when the worlds merge. Because whenever X-Death starts using the Void and like taking away everybody's environments, including, remember, he sucked Licks, which is Bart's hometown, into the Void. Like, things get really fucking serious. Like, very personal, too. It's not a concept the JRPG have avoided before, but I feel like they could have done that. I think the ground was still breaking when it came to the not PS1, but the whole JRPG genre. Because remember, this was '93, but was still kind of a relatively newer genre. Because you still had like Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior in the US. I know there's like the 5th Final Fantasy, but it hadn't been existed for that long when this game came out. And the job system was revolutionary for the JRPG genre. They had already done it for FF3 before, but it was kind of a very rudimentary way they did it. And again, as we always say, FF3 walked so FF5 could run. It's such a surprisingly complex system for the Super Nintendo. And all the combinations and the possibilities you can do with it, it was wonderful. Even though everybody does rapid fire. Because remember, you can't deny how powerful that actually is. Was there any? Yeah, there was. It was like a more basic... It was a little bit more complicated than FF1's plot, and a little bit more... And it was definitely a lot more simple than this version of the game. Or FF5 in general, I guess. But 3 was like, you know, protect the crystals. And it basically was turning into, hey, there's an evil sorcerer in a dark tower who's pissed off that he's immortal. That he is mortal. And, of course, it just turned into the last second, I want to consume the whole world with the cloud of darkness. But it was definitely more bare bones compared to, say, this one. Which is why I think this plot's a lot better than people think it is. Oh, also, you get to see the actual characters fighting the bosses. Also, it shows all of your stats and your class you are when you beat the game and all the abilities you learn. Look at that. That's a lot. Yeah, 4 was like the one where they actually started breaking ground as far as the plots were a lot more complex. 4 was where that started. See, 2 is it was a little bit more complicated than just saying, you know, fight the Emperor, like be the resistance. Although she's fighting Gilgamesh. But 2 was, for its time, the plot was actually a lot richer than people gave it credit for. 'Cause remember, this was like in the 80s when 2 came out. Okay. Yeah, she had 35. Yeah, we got about like 35 to 40 abilities for everybody. I did a very good job keeping everybody's abilities constantly on a learning cycle. Also, level 40s for your level for the end game is really not that bad at all. I know if you're grinding a little bit, you can get to the 50s, but 40s is pretty good. Again, no reason why you can't use Freelancer at the final battle unless you're using a 4-job Fiesta run. So, also, Leno's fighting Byblos. I think Lena was a really, really good glue that held everybody together. She was really good with white magic, time magic, and especially mix. I'll cover, yeah, we already covered Ferris. Ferris was really good DPS with summoning, black magic. Krill was great with general support with blue magic. Well, remember, 5 wasn't just about Bart. It was Bart's and partially because of the fact that he had a relationship with his dad. So we're fighting next step there. It was about everybody. Everybody got almost about equal amount of screen time, I feel. It was just all about all 4 characters. Like, Bart is considered like the main protagonist and representative of FF5, especially in other works. But I think everybody could count as a protagonist in this game. And Fox ears. I don't remember that plot. Yeah, I think with stuff like that, people like the plot of 7. I think people also maybe don't really. I think they take for granted the plot of 7. Yeah, 7. Remember, for 97, it was still a very interesting and new concept for that game. Oh, it's a commercial. That's why. The end! We did it! Also, they're using the Mode 7 graphics. This was a Super Nintendo game, so Mode 7 is a thing. Yeah, we did it! Yay! That is another Final Fantasy game down. I have played 4 of them on the stream. Anyways, the music just kind of trails off. A new passage is open beneath the waves. This is brand new. They took so long. Yeah, that was like the first 3D Final Fantasy, making sure that they give you all of the animations that weren't possible in the other consoles. You started in Tool, by the way. So you obviously, of course, start back in the world map before you get to the interdimensional rift. Yeah, and you can see there's actually some still... You can see there's some things missing. So, obviously, of course, that means we have a new dungeon to explore. I see deranged. Because they are, like, the docs and send death threats. Don't demonize people. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't like calling people deranged. I don't like demonizing people. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, I think I'm gonna still work on some abilities to master. I think I'm gonna work on Monk for Bart's. No, actually, we're gonna worry about Oracle because I still want to get APB plus. I'm gonna keep Ragnarok. Okay, I'm gonna unequip everybody, by the way. All. Okay, I'm gonna go and pull everybody off of Freelancer because I still want to work on getting... Also, we have a shit ton of money. I'm gonna still work on getting everybody's jobs going, because remember, one of the achievements is mastering every job with every character. That's really easy when you have the movers to deal with. Alright, she got all 3 of these done. I think what we're gonna work on next for her is probably... I think I'm gonna finish... Probably Red Mage, actually, because I want her to have dual cast, too. I'd rather not have her have that. Okay, I think we'll work on... I kind of work on Oracle for her, but I kind of don't want to put everybody... I don't want to put more than one Oracle people. So, I guess I could... She already got Ninja done. I think I might make her a Time Mage, actually. Because I think her physical... you know what, we're going to Mystic Knight her, because we can actually do... Yeah, let's Rapid Fire. Yeah, we're going to work on getting that done. And then, what does Ferris want to be? Because she's already got dual cast done. So I think I'm going to work on Gladiator for Ferris, actually. I think I'm going to do... Anybody got blue magic? I think she can do blue magic. That would be good stuff for her, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Alright, first thing I want to do for sure is to get my item stock back up. We are in some dire need of getting our ethers and our high potion stock back up. Alright, first of all, yeah, let's stock up our items. I think he's in here. Yeah, a lot of money this time. And we already spent about 60,000 of our gil, which is not ideal. You know, I don't think I need any cottages. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Phantom Village. They have those elixirs that are like 50,000 gil apiece. We're gonna go buy a couple of those. Also, these places are still gone because remember we rewound time because it's a post game. Oh wait, we're going over here. There it is. I was like, where is it? Okay, let's go buy the elixirs. Having a couple of them would be pretty nice. And then we're gonna go check out the Sealed Temple, brand new for 2006. You know what? Now I'm gonna buy one more Hermes sandals. That'd be nice too. I think they're over here. No, not that. What about you? What do you got? Yeah, these are pretty mediocre now at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna go, get some Hermes sandals, if I can remember where they are. Or at least one Hermes sandal for Bart's. I don't remember how we get through here. Oh wait, it's over here. That's what it is. That's a piano. Yeah, I don't remember where I'm going here. Is it not Flying Passages, is it? No, that's not what it is either. How long is the additional content? I see a few hours. So there's two things that we can get from the new stuff here. We can do the new sealed temple, and we can also do the it's called the Cloister of the Dead. I'm not going to go into details about that quite yet, but it's still pretty interesting. Plenty interesting. I'm just trying to find the store where the elixirs are, and then I'm going to go head on to that dungeon now. Wants the weapon shop, so that ain't it. That's the armor shop. Where's the item shop? I think it's down there. I don't remember how to get back there. Well, actually, you know what? I think they just sell it. Yeah, he does. Okay. He has Hermes sandals, doesn't he? No, we're probably fine without the Hermes sandals. Let's just go ahead and just buy it. There we go. We would have just bought 3 elixirs. Yeah, something pretty good shit there. Holy smoke, Spectral, hi, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Let me say hi to the Raiders. How was your stream? It's good to see ya. Yeah, what were you up to today? Thank you for bringing the Spectre's raid. How was the original Castlevania? Also, you may have just been caught into an ad. If you guys didn't get caught into an ad, let me know. Hang on. Just in case anybody gets caught there. Okay, your mod is. I go ahead and just said hello to your mod. We're going to be out of it in about 2 minutes. I'll do an official introduction whenever the ads are over. But yeah, Spectral, tell me about Castlevania. How was it today? We just ended up actually beating Final Fantasy V. We are going to go do the new content as far as the GBA version. Also, I'm going to take this over this I'm going to take this off real quick. I'm actually getting really warm in here. Hang on. Tell me about Castlevania while I'm off camera, okay? There we go. Me and Dracula are not on speaking terms right now. Did you actually end up beating the game? Yeah, I want to hear, well, yeah, I want to know about the details. How far did you get? What are you doing as far as any challenge runs or anything special? Yeah, I had to make sure to get that orange doohickey up. It was actually kind of making me really warm. Yeah, I hope you had a good time, man. I know it's, I'm probably feeling like I'm going to do another few hours of playing this game for sure. Because I actually still want to show the Sealed Temple off. I bet I am probably going to have the finale of this game next time I stream, which is going to probably be Tuesday. I can't stream tomorrow because I have a birthday party to go to. My niece's birthday party. She's celebrating her 6th birthday, so that's going to be interesting. And I would like to eventually try a Castlevania game. I just haven't done a Castlevania game besides Symphony of the Night, which was a Champ Point Redeem game whenever I was still doing those. Yeah, there's really no challenges when it comes to this new dungeon here. There are 2 new super bosses in here. I would technically say 3 of them. That's going to be really scary. Jeez. Also, ads are wrapping back up. Welcome on in, everybody, from Spectral Hides Raid. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB, or you can call me Joe. I don't really care. We just beat Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance. We're doing a retro achievement run of this game. We are... Gosh, how much do we have here? We have... Gosh, like, what, 85% done or something like that? So, yeah, we just beat the final boss, so anybody who's worried about the base game of this game, don't worry about spoilers. We're definitely out of those. We're at 86% of this game done, is what it is. Just unlocked your first ever playthrough of Castlevania as a charity incentive. Never played any Castlevania game before, so not a challenge run. But we saved right at 8. Okay, so you're just right at the very last bit of the game. Are you like liking the game? Like, what do you think about the game itself? Also, before I forget, by the way, Raiders, Spectral, that goes for you too. If you guys need to go ahead and raid and run, or get any kind of post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely go to bed if you need to do it, or if you need to go get some water or anything kind of food, then I would be more than appreciative if you guys would go do that. I am going to go grab a water real quick, because I'm out of water on my sparkling water. So, I'll tell you what. I'll go back and get some water real quick. You guys hang tight, and then we'll start doing the Sealed Temple. I'll be right back. I'm liking it so far. I'll definitely be playing the next one in the Anniversary Collection. Oh, that's just Castlevania 2, right? That is, I believe, the game where the meme, it's what a terrible night to have a curse or something like that comes from. So, I also heard that the game plays quite a bit differently than the first game, which I don't know why sequels in Nintendo's time were always playing very weirdly. You got Mario Bros. 2, which was different. Well, Legend of Zelda 2, which was different. Castlevania 2, which is different. It's interesting. Also, Kirby 2 is Adventure, which is also different, so. Even though those are 2 different consoles in the first place. Yeah, Konami making all those Castlevania games. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, we're going to go to the Sealed Temple. And I'm hoping I'm not going to get my ass kicked, because I'm a little afraid of that. Alright, who's got the chicken knife? She does. Okay. Alright, we're going to brand new, well, again, not brand new, but we're doing stuff that you haven't seen yet. I'm going to save, and then we'll go back in. It will be fun. All depends on if Dracula cooperates next Saturday, or on one of the Yakuza. That is another series I have on my backlog. Yakuza, I've been living through that series vicariously with some of my friends. There's this. So we're going back to the place where we found the original, those 3 shards, the Oracle, the Gladiator, and the Cannoneer. That won't be open yet. This one is, though. Okay, I thought it was. Okay, it's this button here. Now it'll work. Yeah, we can't get inside that door until we beat the game. The entire room is moving. You finally arrived. Now that door should open. Okay, it didn't. A strong evil presence spills out around you. Will you go inside? Hell yeah, I will. And we have a save point right in the very beginning. Also, the place is called Question Mark. If my community paid attention during my Final Fantasy Marathon, a lot of this shouldn't be spoiler territory. Yeah, so, anybody, so if you were playing the Pixel Remaster version of this game, this is not in Pixel Remaster, so this is completely safe territory to watch now. Yeah, this is definitely new stuff. We are getting some new achievements. There are... How many do we have left? 23. We have 23 left. Excuse me, let me check my apps real quick. Okay, my character is coming back in 3 minutes. I'm looking at that app that my mom sent me. Yeah, I'm gonna check my stuff here real quick, okay? Alright, and then we're gonna go right in there. Let's go. This is called the Sealed Temple. This is the new bonus dungeon. Let's go. Also, these enemies are not bad at all. It's a good thing we have Hermes sandals. Otherwise, this place would be way worse. Let's go to that left door first. Dragon Avis. Okay, that's not that bad. We have some pretty decent DPS. Rapid fire with haste of Hermes sandals is pretty good. And we're still getting some stats. Okay, these enemies are not new at all. How are my stats looking? Well, we're doing pretty decent. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use these opportunities to get some leveling done because we have a shit ton of APB leveling we got to do later. So what's everybody doing as far as their jobs? So he's got Knight, Ninja, Mystic Knight, Ranger, and Gladiator. She's got Gladiator, Cannoneer, and Oracle done. White Mage, Time Mage, Summoner. She's got Dragoon, Ninja, Monk, Ranger, Blue Mage, and Gladiator done. And then Ferris has Black Mage, Summoner, Bard, Beastmaster, Red Mage, Blue Mage, Oracle done. So yeah, we have still a pretty substantial amount to do. We do have dual cast on Ferris now, which is really nice. So yeah, let's not underestimate that. Yeah, I say encountering as many encounters as I can in this place is going to be beneficial to me. She just got magic shell. We have a hidden passage here. You know, I think I was going to put find passages on butts because I don't think he's going to be much of a combat character right in here. Yeah, we might as well do that. Fuck it. He doesn't need equipped swords right now. Well, sorry, these are going to be from the final dungeon. They're not that big of a deal. Alright, we have Blast Shot. That's going to be good for our Cannoneer. Also, we have dragons in here. Here be dragons. Which is good for Ferris. Oh, my character's back. Hang on, I'm going to do my app here real quick. Yeah, even dragons being no match for me. That's really good. Also, my little character just learned Baby Shark. That's actually adorable. Alright, cool little buddy. Alright. And we have Buckshot, also for our Cannoneer, which is Lena. The fact these dragons are also weak against Ferris's Dragon Spear, which is it's partially why he got the weapons, but it's just going to be a very useful weapon in general to have. Having one of those APB is also a really good thing. The fact that I can actually just relax and actually just use attack on all four of my characters is really nice. Or, you know, besides rapid fire, so. Hey, thanks for the affiliate anniversary, One Winged Angel. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Who leveled up? Oh, Krill did. It's going really well, man. We're actually doing some content in FF5 that is not in the other versions of the game now. We're doing the Sealed Temple. Have you played this yet before? Have you done the new content here? It's really interesting. You started a platinum run of this a couple weeks ago. This is not in the Pixel Remaster. Yeah, this is all brand new shit. Oh, we got Spellblade 1. You have not played the GBA one. I think the thing that I like about the GBA version and like the Super Famicom version is the fact that you can do a whole bunch of like funny bugs and glitches. Let me tell you about one thing here. Hang on, I'll show you. So Shinryu is immune to everything except sap. So you can't do it in the Pixel Remaster, but what we did today on stream was we inflicted... So what we did was we did Quick with Lena. We broke a poison rod on Shinryu for her first action of Quick, and then we just sat there for like 20 minutes and let him die because Sap is still running even when Quick is active in this version. It's freaking hilarious. Ooh, you've been playing Tactics too. How's that been? What chapter are you on? I need to actually play Tactics. I'd probably play the original if it was Retro Achievement supported, but the voice acting is still fantastic for the game. You're at Chapter 4. Chapter 4, that's not... You're not past Y-Graph, are you, yet? You just did the side quests. Yeah, I think Y-Graph is, like, the most annoying fight. I wish you are past Y-Graph. There's no quality of life changes on that fight, is there? Or are you just... It's basically just as... possible soft law effect there is in the original. I couldn't remember if he was beginning of 4 at the end. He's definitely into 3. Yeah, Legraf and Belias are the, I think, in my opinion, the hardest fights in the game. The soft lock is gone. What can you do? How did they change it? I'm actually really interested to hear that. You know, that actually is an enemy I want to try to find. So let's do a bit of a quick save abuse here. We're gonna go ahead and try to find the new enemy in here. But you lose, so you can actually just be able to not get soft luck because of saves. But the fact that they let you leave and try to, you know, level grind a little bit. That's actually really nice. Well, I mean, I get it's like one of those things from the PS1 era, but they didn't do that before. It's kind of wild. Oh, they did a lot of damage. Shit. Let's use Kiraga. Fuck it. It also autosaves multi-saves. You can choose to go back to. I think, she has the bone mail on, doesn't she? She's got the bone mail on. Oops. She does. Fuck. That was my bad. I would be, the only thing I would be worried about with that would be if, say you just, like, just lost a whole bunch of, space. I don't know if the game is, like, super extensive on the saves, like, you, like, having so much space, in your, yeah, save data on your console, whatever it is. So that'd be the only thing I'd be concerned about. Alright, let's see if I can find this enemy here. I did a quick save, so we should find him. Yeah, the Mini Satana! This is the new enemy. I think he's actually supposed to be really easy to kill. Yeah, fucking nothing. It takes almost nothing, so it's like a very good... So there's like there's very small files. You know, for such a complicated game, I thought it would have been higher. Or like the new voice acting and like... I think the music is the same, but the new voice acting, like if it's not uncompressed, I thought that'd take a lot more space. Player Obscure autosave 20 files. That didn't take up much space either. They must be getting better about autosaves and just saving in general. Because that shit used to take like a crap ton of space. Why am I getting back attacked? Also, don't you like how I accidentally killed myself with Kiraga when I had the bone mail on? Oh, you think of game... Yeah, that's probably what it is. So game data used to be just so just bloated and over congested. Also, now that I'm reminded that you're really big on Pokemon, what do you think of Legends ZA? Oh, his Lena gave it level. That's kind of nice. Yeah, what do you think of ZA? I think I like it. I actually like it a lot. Is there things I wish was different? Yeah, I think the fact that it's so flat. No, not in San Andreas. Pokemon in San Andreas would be crazy. Clay Obscure takes about 60 gigabytes, but save data is only like 40 megabytes. Man, you remember whenever save data used to be like only like just kilobytes? 14 megabytes is still like way larger than I'm used to with these old games, so. Okay, well, Bartz's attack is not too shabby. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. We do have anonymous follows if you don't want to come back and alert. Hello, Silly. Hello yourself, Silly. Well, come on in. Nexus Emily. I love the name, by the way. How are you? Okay, so we have a new enemy in here. I'm pretty sure the assassin is here. Let's go ahead and quick save. Yeah, let's see if we can find this. Tactics game data, I think, is about 10 gigabytes at most. Octopus only 4. I still have Tactics on my backlog. I have it bought now, actually, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. I still have fine passages on him, don't I? Yeah, okay, let's go. I've had this name with my dead name also. It was just clean. I've had this name for ages. I do like it. I think, so, Nexus, I think, also reminds me of, like, you know, like anything space or time travel related, because, you know, Into the Nexus, like that Ratchet and Clank game. Retro graphics games never take a lot of space. I would have thought that the voice acting would have taken a lot. I know music, when it's uncompressed, is also a lot of space, too. That was your reason for putting Nexus. I like it. Great name. How are you doing tonight, though? What are you up to? I have not played ZA. I'm not really interested in it. I'm not a big fan of the action combat that he used. I know some people are like very lukewarm about the fact it's, like you said, action combat. Also, here's the enemy, the assassin. I like it. It's definitely, I wish they would have taught better as far as the actual, the battle system, but it's okay. We're playing Guilty Gear times 2. Also, hopefully you're having a good... That means you're over there in the UK. Welcome on across the pond. How's Guilty Gear been? I have never played a Guilty Gear game in my life, believe it or not, though. I'd like to. Man, 6:30 in the morning. I'm usually going to bed around 7:30 in the morning. I'm an overnight person. You know, maybe it'd be better if Ferris uses, finisher. You've also been hosting 1v1s at school. Man, I remember the last time I went to school. Man, yeah, usually around, like, so it's usually about, like, the early or the mid-afternoon over there in the UK where I'm going to bed. Normally over here in the US. I'm in the US, obviously. It is 12:30 at night for me. So, I played GG Stripe for a bit. I was decent with Iken. I haven't played it in over a year. So, I used to... Okay, just because both the names start with the letter G, I, for some reason, think Guilty Gear and Grand Blue Blaze, whatever that game is called, I think they're the same game, but they're obviously not. Guilty Gear is not a Nippon Ichi game too, is it? I want to say it was, but I can't be sure about that. And I'm looking up Guilty Gear just to make sure I have it a better visual, okay? So that makes it like I know what I'm talking about, which I don't. Well, it is a fighting game. Is that Nippon Ichi? It looks like this. They're both made by art, so that's why the art style looks the same. Or not the same, but similar, because I'm imagining the art style. I'm also imagining, yeah. So yeah, that is a fighting game. Also, they have Guilty Gear Strive is like 50% off right now on Steam. Jeez, I might give it a shot. I'm more of a Tekken, Street Fighter, and if anybody's ever played Soul Calibur, I'm big on those too. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I have the only Dragon Ball Z's I've ever played was the Budokai series on PS2. It goes on sale quite a lot. I like sales on Steam like that. I just wish that more AAA developers would do that though, Because I would imagine, like, you're never going to see anything like that, even if it was on, like, a Switch hardware. You're never going to see a 50% off. Or very rarely, you know. I've seen for sure that Arc system works and be trusted to create an excellent 2D fighter. I remember, so I'm not, like, super well versed in the Grand Blue Blaze, but I really like the characters in that one. They look really fluid. The animation and the fights, too. And a new character is being added this year. Who are they adding? You know, it's also really funny how Dragon Ball games work, because you'd expect, like, the more OP characters, like, or in the story, to be, like, more powerful in relation to where they are in the story. So, like, in Budokai, when you're in the Cell Saga, you think Cell would be, like, just the most OP character in the game, but he's very easily doable. Daima Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Do they have my boy, Mr. Satan? I actually think it's funny trying to flex on people with Mr. Satan, though. They don't have him. Well, I imagine not. He's probably a joke character. Didn't the full source code of Strive get leaked one time, so you could just get a full copy of... Oh, gosh, did it really? Gosh, how long did it take for them to put the core codec on that bottle? See, that's the other thing with these days, in gaming these days. The games always just get leaked so early. And, of course, more popular titles, it leaks earlier. We're hoping to get Saturday. They got Mr. Yeah, they've Roshi and Videl. Well, if Videl is in it, why not Mr. Satan? Also, look at who we got here. We got another bit of new stuff here. So, we have many Satanas and Flare Mancers who can be here, too. We also have Dark Elementals. Yeah, there are new Dark Elementals there. They're kind of complicated. Alright, let's head over. Fuck this, I'm playing Mario Kart 8 on Monday, Wii emulator time. Oh, oh, fuck! What the fuck? I guess Flare Mancers still do that. Well, that's disturbing. Yeah, don't do what I did. Fuck. Flare Mancers will still counter. Yeah, I know that I was using a Switch emulator to play Shining Pearl when that came out, but I haven't been dealing with like Nintendo emulators past like GameCube. Simple answer is Fidel can fly. When they added Roshi, they had to come up with something that compensates for him being able to fly. Let's try that again. That was really bad. Why the fuck did I do that? Okay, note to self. Use, don't use rapid fire because you're gonna die from the Flare Mancers. They still do that counterattack. So use magic. Oh, come on! Jeez. I like how they just pick on one character. All right, let's not do that shit again. Oh yeah, don't fuck with Flare Mancers. You have FF9 on the school computer. Oh, I love FF9. That's actually my favorite. What is your favorite Final Fantasy, Emily? Hey, MQ, what's going on, dude? How are you? Okay. This guy's weird. I'm lurking something. Yo, please, MQ, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Get some rest. You sell games. What do you mean? Like you just go just go get it online, just go resell it. What the fuck was that? Ugh. And I think it came from... Okay. Well... I can't say I'm an expert on that subject, so I don't know if I have much to say about it. But, yeah, I imagine with the way technology works these days, it's a lot easier than usual. Yeah, they've been doing stuff like rip game disc and stuff like that since like the late 90s. By Witcher 3. I could see that. Have you played 16 yet? I think it's actually a lot better than people gave it credit. I think it is. It's not a bad game by any means. But I do prefer the older games. Yeah, I actually highly recommend it. It's really good. It's a hack and slash and not an RPG. Yeah, there's a very big departure on the gameplay when it comes to other Final Fantasy games. I don't think that necessarily makes it a bad thing. My opinion. Yeah, I know, I don't know, the old turn-based gameplay, I like, even as far as like FF13, I think I was okay with that. We went from the boots on the ground to futuristic. Yeah, the old Call of Duty games, like whenever they're like back on the PS2, when it was like revolving more, like primarily around World War II. I don't know, I think the World War II setting I like better. If FF was always a hack and slash, I would never play them. I will give them some props for trying to do something different. Where, again, it not being everybody's cup of tea. Which is like, you know, if you don't like it, then, you know, you just don't buy it. World at War. I like World at War. World at War was... See, the last Call of Duty game I played was the original Modern Warfare 2 on the Xbox 360. I think that was pretty good, but I really liked World at War before. I think that was right at... Was that right after? That was before. Yeah, World at War was before Modern Warfare 2. Because then it was Black Ops after that. Newer CODs are shit. I have not played any of the newer Call of Duties. I've not played any since like 2008. The fact that it's still going is like just shows that you can just basically just reformulate, like basically package the same formula no matter what, and it would be fine. Because people will buy it. Because, you know, little kids. I will give Call of Duty some props, though. If it puts all the little kids on that game, I am fine with it. Because that means they're too busy on other games to bother me on my games. That's like the same feeling I have with Fortnite. I have not played Apex. Yeah, I'm definitely more primarily focused on, like, you know, old school single-player RPGs. Because then I know what I'm going to get, and they're never going to disappoint me. Unless I intentionally play a bad game. So, if it's the same formula they do with, like, you know, say, Overwatch. Because I played Overwatch. If it's the same ranking formula, Diamond's pretty good. We got another black robe. That's kind of nice. Okay. I need to not be stupid here. I need to actually... Do I have any magic I can use? Well, I have blue magic. Let's get, instead of blue, let's get summon. Yeah, I do not want to fuck with those Flare Mancers again. Jeez. We're going to quick save and try to find an assassin, by the way. Yeah, let's not be stupid and get the Flare Mancers again. Jeez. Sometimes you got to try the new thing as a company to see if it works. As technology grows, doesn't mean it will be what they keep with. Sometimes they don't repeat the new thing, but props in for trying the things. Being, I think, by itself innovative can be either a good or a bad thing. Innovative, I think, as long as they know what works and try new things. Like, I don't want them to, like, overhaul an entire game, like, entirely so it's just completely unrecognizable. Just, like, adding a couple of new things for each entry would be great. It's why sequels back in the 90s and early 2000s did really well. It's why I love Crash Bandicoot, because the first game was good, but it was hard. So they added new things, new moves, and it made it overall easier. People ask me Harry Potter or Star Wars, they just argue with me before I even say a word. I love that we have the choice to love whatever we have. It doesn't matter. I think Harry Potter by itself I like for reasons. Star Wars I also like by itself for reasons too. If somebody doesn't have that as their cup of tea, I think that's perfectly fine. And I do appreciate when people have opinions like that, because it means they can, you know, like people liking, having the freedom to like what they like is what I love about, like, video game culture. Although sometimes I think nerds do annoy the crap out of me sometimes, because I'm a nerd too, so hypocrite. But I really do like how sometimes they are, I don't know, it's like a way for us to all, like, bond, you know? I think the only thing I would not appreciate if somebody made it, like, if they started demonizing or making things personal if somebody didn't like something. That would be the only thing I would think. You know, I think we'll put finisher on her too. Yeah, as long as it's not like you're gonna, like, you know, just be completely nasty to the other person. Because, believe it or not, Twitch is very... What the fuck is that? People are very bad about that on Twitch because they have anonymity on their name, so they can basically say whatever they want, little to no consequence. Someone said, since I like Harry Potter, I'm a transphobe. Bitch, I'm trans. Why would I hate the community I'm in? You can like the work and not like... I'm always of the opinion you can like the work and not like the folks behind it. If you still like the movies or the games or whatever's tied to the media, I think that's fine. It's like whenever RetroAchievements had that controversy that happened a little while ago. I like doing RetroAchievements. I didn't agree with the decisions that were being made. Ring, what the fuck is that supposed to be? I might want to use Asuna. This guy's actually pissing me off. I did Thug 2 Retro a while back. Thug 2? I don't know what Thug 2 is. Educate me, please. It's like when people yell at you for going to Chick-fil-A. Yeah, because the historically the people who run it are religious. If it bothers you that much, which some people do this, don't go. You know. Oh, Tony Hawk. I think he said Thug. I'm not sure what that is as far as acronyms. The only Tony Hawk games I played was Pro Skater. I played 1 through 3, and I really like those. I had never played an Underground game. I'm pretty sure they would actually have a retro achievement run of this, of Underground 1 and 2. Yeah, I think the main thing that I get bothered with people is if they have, you know, they're very stubborn, and they basically, if you have any kind of interest in things, something they do disagree with, which, you know, by itself, if it's not harming anybody, I don't like the fact that people get demonized for it. Does that make sense? Because you don't know the fucking person. The fact that you would generalize somebody like that is very arrogant. Does that make sense? We learned for the trans folks to love it well before the reviews came to light. A lot of us had it in our childhood. Yeah, it was something that it's an interesting thing here. I'm not going to try to go too much into detail about this because this is usually topics I think is better in other streams because I'm just here to play games. I think that... See, I think people are just black and white about issues like that. It's either you can have this, or you can't have this. And if you pick the one I disagree with, you are a terrible person. Again, as if you're in a position to judge the other person if you don't know them at all. Now, if it's like a legitimate bad philosophy or something that is actively harming people, then yeah, I would agree with that. But you can't generalize somebody just on as you know, as long as the media is not like actively depicting or disparaging certain groups of people. If you want me to drop this, you don't have to drop it. I just personally am not used to conversations like this. But yeah, it's your call. I totally am fine with it. You're totally okay. It's just I'm uncharted territory. I think neutrality for me is not something I want to do. So it's not so much neutrality. It's just that I'm not used to it, like a comfort zone kind of speech, you know. Yeah, that's probably the best way I can put it. Alright, if I see a Flare Mancer, I am totally gonna, like, not... Yeah, there they are. Let's not fuck with these guys. I'd love to use Finisher. That does no damage. Does that kill him? Yes. This Finisher strategy for the Flare Mancer is going to get really old fast. Yeah, I think a lot of it is I am more... It doesn't matter what kind of person you are unless you're like not, you know, doing something violent or murderous. I think you are a person first and foremost. I am about human beings instead of, in general, instead of like, you know, picking and choosing who's worth talking about or, you know, worth supporting just because of who you are. I think overall as a whole, I think humanity is something I love in general. I think you can love humanity and not like people. Does that make sense? I think that's something Linus said too. For sure. I also got brought home. Ooh. Damn, what kind of chicken is it? Yeah, it's like what Linus said in Peanuts. I love humanity, it's just people I can't stand. I'm a little bit of a computer nerd. Yes, I am. Rotisserie. Ooh. You know, I've always been a very old-fashioned when it comes to chicken. I really like, not rotisserie. I like rotisserie fine, but I love fried chicken. Fried chicken is fucking delicious. Same here. I will admit, I'm not going to, like, overestimate my abilities here as far as computer work. I have a somewhat rudimentary ability to understand about computers, but it's not like anything like a hobby. Yeah, I think it's really great, though, that people are able to, like, again, I don't think there should be any kind of stigma on a, because I know some people are like, nerd in the real life. I think that's great. It's a hobby for you. You could probably build one. I would have to do that with instructions, and it would take me a long time, because I have to be very careful about that shit. Fried chicken is amazing, but food I don't have to cook, I won't complain. Where did you get it from? I'm very wary about these Flare Mancers. And I'm just known as the game getter in school. People just see me as free games. People do like free stuff. I will not deny people just love getting free stuff when they can. Is that inherently a bad thing? Not really. I don't think so. Swiss shell. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Swiss. If it's the word Swiss, it sounds pretty good though. These elemental attacks are really nice, by the way. That's why I'm okay with finisher. It's like a single party nuke, or single target nuke. Oh, there's the pitfall. Okay, we have a new place here. Like, I gave people Geometry Dash for free because I was bored. And people can just offer me, like, a can of Coke and I'll just get them a game or two. That's a mutual, you know, I scratch your back, you scratch my thing. It's just mutual exchange. As long as the value is seemed fair for both parties, you know, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to stuff like that, so that's actually really cool. Let's collect the new treasures. Also, I have a degree in computer repair. I also could build a PC, but it became more of a hobby. I got no joy working with my degree. Dude, getting a degree nowadays on the computer and shit, like, that shit's hard. Cause you have to, like, be really careful what you get. Especially, like professions, you know? Whoa! What is with these guys and nuking me? Holy shit! Can we just get the fuck out of here? Why are these things so powerful? Sorry, I'm super focusing on staying alive. What the fuck was that? Ugh! Oh my gosh, why are these things? These things are terrible. I have an art degree in graphic design. I haven't drawn anything in years. It's so those dark elementals do a shit ton of damage. Also, I think I fucked up again. Why are these guys so fucking powerful? Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna do, we're gonna mix this next battle, and then we're just gonna make a all-curing ether for Lena. So how do you fight dark elementals? What the fuck was that? Yeah, look at these. It's dark elemental all the way fucking down there. They have 5,500 HP. Okay. I gotta be really careful in here. Fuck. You know what? I have a better idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. If we're fighting dark elementals, let's do this. We'll just bounce their spells back off of them. Before I couldn't get a job without it being without a car when I originally got out of college, but now that I have access to a car, I can use whatever I want. I got no interest in being it more than a hobby, and that is completely fine too. I think the big thing about that kind of stuff is whatever you can make as far as your enjoyment. If you don't enjoy, there's got to be a balance between enjoyment and necessity. So like people obviously don't enjoy their jobs most of the time, but having the job is necessity within reason about how much of a doormat, how much of a spine you're going to have. Does that make sense? Chrono controller. What the fuck is that? These things scare me. Everything down here scares me right now. You know, I am not going to physically attack that chrono controller. Because I'm pretty sure there's another bad enemy there. Thank you. Hello? Have a good night, wingman. Not to mention make it harder for me to be here because to take care of the 78-year-old man who is stubborn and thinks he doesn't need help. I have like 3 Discord accounts to hide my side of me from my normie friends. I just need the one. I'll say one thing. Keeping your internet life and your home life or your IRL life is really fucking important. I wish I could not, like, you know, just get fucking destroyed by these guys. You know, fuck this. We're using, come on! Shit! Why the fuck do they always do that? Yeah, we need a mix. Oh, come on! This is so stupid. Everybody's just destroying me with reflect spells. What the fuck was that? You know, we're gonna have to put those. We're gonna have to put Hermes sandals back on. I cannot handle this. I just worry the wrong person finds about the gender thing and just goes around the whole school. So you keep it all separate. Yeah, especially with like even like in 2025, that can be a really scary thing to have to, you know, with the stigma still being there, and because you know, and high schoolers being little shits. Or whatever. Well, sorry, I don't mean to assume you're in high school. Just mean whatever school you're going to. That people are gonna be little shits as far as that age. No, I totally I understand that. You are in high school, okay. Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, high schoolers are little monsters. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I think I'm gonna put and the autism and the ADHD really doesn't help. Still stigmas on that too. Yeah, just anything that high schoolers can find to like basically make themselves feel bigger than the other person, that they'll just jump on like a pack of wolves, or as my mom says, like a sumo wrestler. Yeah, Hall of Doubt. Hall of Doubt. I'm gonna get through this fucking dungeon. We gotta put white back on. You know what, actually? Do I have access to Kiraga? No, I don't. There's gotta be a better way to deal with those guys. Maybe when it's my turn, I'll put reflect rings on. That's probably what I'll do. If I run to the dark elementals, we'll do that. Also, as far as ability... Blitz shot, okay. Okay, we gotta put this on. I am not fucking around. Oh, I can't change it. I cannot change accessories. I want to play the... Oh my gosh. So you may have remember I said earlier I love Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot is my favorite. Yeah, my favorite one in the series is Crash 2. I think overall that one is the best one because there's not so many fucking vehicles in that one. I am just blown away on these enemies. What is the best way to deal with dark? Maybe we should just cast reflect on each other. That's probably what it is. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do it for these kind of battles. Let's just cast reflect. And then she has time magic. I think it's white magic, isn't it? Yeah, let's just cast reflect because I am not dealing with this shit anymore. My head teacher principal has seen me playing the Insane Trilogy. Could you help me get it? Oh, I gotta say, I love the Insane Trilogy when it came out, but I kind of prefer the OG, actually. Alright, let's put this shit back on. My school's a mess. That's like almost every school in America, over here in the U.S. especially. But I'm sure the UK. All right. Okay, I think we're okay now. Okay, but yeah, let's get reflect on this shit whenever that happens. And then why add time trials? Yeah, Crash 1 wasn't meant to have time trials because you can't have the dash boots. They do give it to you in 2, but whenever you beat Cortex. Okay, we gotta cast Reflect, and I think we'll be fine. Except they only put it at 1 person at a time. Oh, I'm so mad. Come on! You know, I should have got more Phoenix Downs. This is really bad. Let's do... I do not want to use Doom. Let's use Black Frost, see what that does. Okay, then do a damn thing. There we go, we actually killed 3 of them. Jeez. Okay, that one absorbed it. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, Cult of the Lamb's a good game. I like that game. Also, sorry about the ads. So, then we can use Blizzaga then, right? Thank you. Oh, these things are awful. You know, I think I might put Flea on bars in case something bad happens. Yeah, why is this place so fucking dangerous? Like, the Dark Elementals would be great if I actually had Reflect. You know, I think what I'll also do is I think I'm going to rely on my normal DPS. So, let's put an Air Knife on Ferris and we can actually get, or an Enhancer. That would work. Yeah, I think I'm going to rely on, Sildra. Yeah, let's Sildra these guys. I need to put Reflect Rings on. Fuck this. You know, I don't give a shit that they're doing that. That didn't do a damn thing. Okay. What about Brimstone? Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. Fuck. You just got a French ad. The Team Fortress Spy. I don't know, it makes it sound like it's a bad thing. Alright, we're gonna try to keep her alive. Alright, let's use a rise. He's gonna start doing all. Alright, let's finish. Let's see if we can do finisher on that. Okay. You know. I really want to keep my characters at their jobs, but you know what? This is too risky. We're not doing this. We're gonna go back to freelancer. Fuck this. Yeah, this is not worth doing with jobs. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Yeah, I decided I'm not doing this without freelancer. Fuck this. We're also going to keep ribbons on, because why not? Yeah, this is not worth doing with these characters. Ugh. Let's do mix and white, so we can keep our MP. You know, can I do the Masamune, actually? Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's do that. Let's do Hermes sandals for these three. Yeah, I'm tired of getting my ass kicked from this. Alright, let's do blue, and let's do finisher. Because then I get more freedom for what kind of skill to do. I can grind for these other APB jobs later, so. Alright, let's do summon, and let's do finisher just in case. Oh, I don't have dual wield yet for Ferris. Okay. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary, Nina. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm getting my ass kicked right now in this game. But yeah, I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, let's fully heal again. Okay, she's got to get some more MP. So now that he gets preemptive strike, he always gets to go first. Okay, now they found you're off Monday. Heck yeah. Are you taking the day off on your own, or is it just like just circumstances? Okay, so we can actually beat these guys. Alright, I'm gonna mix another ether and high potion for Lena. Oh, very cool. What are you gonna do for your day off? Would I ever do chat plays next game? Maybe. Okay, we just rapid fire, we'll be fine. Ugh. That was fucking terrible. I'm just so tired of getting my ass kicked in this place. And there's Blizzaga. And Aroga. That is wonderful. Alright, we're gonna use a rise. You know, I think I'm actually gonna put the Hermes sandals on butts, because they can just do more damage. This is a lot more survival than the other one. My boss was like, I just got the files. See you Tuesday. And I was like, oh, are you taking Monday off? He's like, yeah, you are too. He's like, hey, by the way, you're just going to be off for the day. Fuck it. Dude, that's a hell of a boss, though. Shit. I wish he was my boss. Yeah, well, yeah, we're just going to quickly find these treasure chests. Ugh. Man, I gotta find these 2 items here. We're just gonna run until I get out of here. Fuck it. My bosses would be, no, oh, no, I got the day off. You still have to come in. Don't. That's what my bosses are like. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna make you come in and work anyways. Or whenever we work like a Saturday, he'll be like, hey, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna work Saturday, but I'm gonna be there too. We only there for like 20 minutes to make him look good. You know, some stupid shit like that. Yeah, I think I want the Hermes sandals on him because they get to attack more. Yeah, I wish my boss did something like that. Okay, these guys actually look like a lot easier to deal with now. Yeah, of course. Thank you for the lurk. I don't have the command for it, but I know you're lurking. Thank you. I don't have commands here. Because what people would do was they would, like, pretend to be lurking supporting. They would just go run off somewhere popular. But no, you're okay lurking. Dark matter. Okay. I think rapid fire is where I'm going to stick with Bart's. The people that do that are assholes. Just support small stream. Yeah, I don't know what it is about. So, you know, Twitch is like a very large platform. But like the circle that I'm a part of, we have a lot of disingenuous people. And I'm going to just call out some people, you know, not by name, of course, but yeah, some people do that. Some people are like, hey, I'm lurking and supporting you, but they're just running off talking somewhere else. And it sucks really more for a lot of these other streamers because the whole, if you have more than 2 tabs open, it doesn't count for a view at all for any of these streamers, which is another complication with that. I don't need anybody's affirmation. If you're just here just by yourself, silently lurking, that's totally cool. Nina. This is one of my favorites. So, this is, I think, is one of the best iterations of the job system in Final Fantasy. You can master jobs like these. You can do combinations. I love the replayability of this game. It actually is a hard game. But the problem is there's also a lot of ways to break the game in two. So you get an ability like Rapid Fire. We can do 4 weaker attacks at the same time. You can combine that with dual wielding and get 8 attacks off. It's really cool. There's the possibilities are just so vast. I think a lot of streamers don't know that just having a tab open doesn't help. Well, it's not even just so much that. It's, you know, because Twitch always does a bunch of really boneheaded things, for sure. But the other thing about it is, like, people have to, like, virtue signal and, like, show, hey, I'm supporting. Like, that's cool. You don't have to, like, make sure the streamer knows that you're supporting. I mean, it's great you're supporting, but, like, I don't like it when people do that just to virtue signal and be like, I'm a good person for telling them that, even though I lied about it, you know? Even a randomizer mod would make any game funnier. A randomizer for this game, like I said, the 4-job fiesta would be really fun to do. I have done it once. Okay, I'm glad I went with the freelancers. So yeah, normally what rapid fire does, it only does 4 weaker attacks. But if you pair that with your dual wield, you get 4 attacks per weapon. The other thing that's interesting about it is you can also combine spells. So you can do black magic on one character for offensive, and you can put white magic for curing on the same person. The customization is almost endless in this game. I love it. This content is not in the Pixel Remaster, though. I don't lie often. It's just that, yeah, because like what a lot of people do is the biggest thing about lying is just they're trying to avoid making the person they're lying to uncomfortable. I don't agree with that. If you're gonna be like that, just tell the truth. That's just my opinion. For me, if you're around, you're around. That's cool. I mostly just stream now to make myself here. Yeah, that's why I do it now. The Retro Achievement setup I've been doing. This is like the only reason why I'm doing it, because Retro Achievements is fun. So Grandpa doesn't get overwhelmed with me taking care of him. I'm glad that you're able to actually, he's able to have somebody like you doing that for him, though. FF Taxi lets you do combine in a similar way. You could do that in Tactics, but you don't need to have Thunder God Sid exists. You've lied about, also, we're here. You've lied about having feelings for people to avoid awkwardness. I don't even agree with that. I think candid, as long as you're clearly not trying to be hostile or hurting somebody, I think even that you should tell the truth about. There's Firaga. I'm gonna have to worry about doing these guys for sure. Yeah, let's play fucker. I know, yeah. And the thing is, you're a human being too. No one's gonna expect you to be perfect. So if you're not actively trying to hurt somebody with that kind of interaction with people, I don't think that does not decrease your value as a person for sure. I think it's good that it's hard. It gives you a reason to break the game. I played some games where I've never gotten even the 3rd place best gear because it wasn't even needed in a way that's kind of sad. I do like, so what makes this game also very hard yet very easy at the same time is, for example, you'll have all these really hard bosses that'll normally be immune to everything as far as status ailments. However, this game rewards you for experimenting. So if, let's say I have a chemist who has the mix ability. So mixtures let you combine 2 items to make different effects. What you can do is you can basically warp the game's meta around you with mix. So if you combine, say, a dark matter and a phoenix down, you just made a death potion that can bypass certain immunities and kill the boss or the enemy that you don't want to actually see anymore. It rewards you for basically metagaming the shit out of the game. But the thing about it is now is everybody can just look up a guide. That is a Mace of Zeus. I believe that's the new best one of the game. Yeah, death potion's a real mixture. It inflicts instant death. So I'll tell you another thing that we do here. So this is the first game in the series where blue magic is a thing. So level 5 death, level 4 Graviga, all these level spells, you know, Final Fantasy, they're divisible by certain levels. However, level 5 death will bypass death immunity unless the enemy is undead. Most of the time, you can actually bypass that death immunity and kill them with that spell, if they're divisible by 5. If they're not, there's a spell called Dark Spark that halves their level. You can level manipulate enemies until you can have one of those level spells hit them. Again, you can experiment and just do so many cool things with this. That's not good. I'm running. If I'm a back deck, I'm running. I'm in a new dungeon that's like really, really brutal right now, so definitely. See, that is why I got Flea and the Masamune, so I go first. Man, if I got come from behind, I would be fucked. See, and then they gotta do something stupid like attack. Then what they do is they also make it so they actually attack the same character twice in a row. That one pisses me off. So now the thing I do here is I have the reassurance where I can always just make sure to just flee no matter what if I get trapped somewhere. I attach death to my weapon in FF8. So death is one of the funniest things to do junctioning spells with in FF8. I prefer just doing raw damage with flare, junction, or meteor. But having an enemy be vulnerable to death, like, it's surprising what kind of immunities or like non-immunities that you run into in these games. Okay, so we got a preemptive strike now. I really wish I didn't have to rely on Bart's. You know, I might put first strike on Krill so we can get rapid fire. Or first strike, let's do it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So, I'm going to first strike with Krill instead of blue magic, and then we can get a bigger chance of doing first strikes. Now, the thing you got to do in order to get these really, really good stats is you want to make sure you have your jobs leveled up to the abilities that you want. So if I wanted rapid fire on any other character, I would have to get the ability for it, which means you'd have to get enough points on your ranger who gets rapid fire. Alright, so now we have a better chance of first strikes. I really wish we would have quit hitting the guy in the back. So he's going to White Wind into heal, and then he's going to do a spell. Oh, they're both going to heal. Never mind. So, the thing about the Freelancer, which is like the Everyman class, is they get stat bonuses depending on what you mastered. So, say I get a Summoner and a Monk mastered. The Freelancer gets the attack stat and the magic stat from the Monk class and the Summoner, respectively. So some entitled kid's gonna say they can beat me in Guilty Gear and that they were a god, so I kicked his ass and I called me slurs when Casino Things stopped my Discord and found me. Oh gosh. If it wasn't for the fact that it seemed like just a general apathy syndrome that happens a lot for like, you know, school authorities that have to deal with stuff like that, I would say just kick the kid's ass. People always say that violence doesn't solve anything. That's not true. You get people to back off of you. Just don't be aggressive about it. Yeah, be defensive about how you behave. You put him in a headlock. You're kicking that kid's ass. Yeah, like I said, school children can be little shits. My characters really are a little, really kick-ass though, aren't they? So, the other thing that's interesting about that is, so the chicken knife that Bart's has, or Butts, it has a chance of running away from battle if you use the attack stat. So, basically what you can do is you can also use a skill that doesn't involve attacking, like rapid fire, to bypass that flee chance. So, I push him into a table. I'd say enough where he will never do something like that again. Just don't like, I guess do what is necessary and like don't pursue it further, but you know, people are pretty good about that usually. I tell my nieces and nephews that are going to resort to violence, it should be a last resort. It should be, I think for, well, also ow. Yeah, it's just wonderful. I think it should be, well, okay, by last resort, I think that if you were able to bring it to somebody up first, then that's a better idea. But I mean, so what I mean in the context of if they're being like physically violent to you, then you should defend yourself. I don't mean like in a, you know, go kick that guy's ass before you go tell somebody about it. If you have an option to go tell somebody about it first, you should do that. Yeah, if anybody who's in authority will not do anything about it, then you start seeing what other options are there before you see what you can exhaust of your options first. Yeah, if you just bypass just not telling anybody about it and then just put them in a headlock. Ooh, we got more level. My knees were weak and my punches were okay. I don't really see the point of like you know, how, as long as like he only gets the message. It's not how much we heard him. That's how much we get the message. Also, their HP is actually getting really good. See, and then he fucked off. Then it should be that should be the end of it then. Okay, we're actually getting some damage done with these characters, which is really nice. You know, I personally love having to do this. We're getting a lot of money for this, though. Yeah, whenever I think of, like, you know, making sure the person just backs off, and with being violent, like using violence or like physical, I mean like in a way where you can actually protect yourself. I am so tired of these guys. For the school that the bullies prevent, bullies' parents are part of the school board. So they wind to mommy and daddy and I'd have to, oh gosh. I hate that political shit. Why do they always go for the one person I do not them going after? Fuck. You know what, we're fine. You know what, we're fine. This is fine. It's because we also have Hastagon, which is fine. You know, it's really good to actually have this instead of having to deal with all this shit. Yeah, I actually had a bully that did that. His mom was like a on actually the town board is what it was too. Can I teleport out of here? So I wouldn't make sure it's a last resort or defense absolutely necessary, because then me and your mom have something to fight. The school, the board. Yeah. Can I teleport out of here? And I don't have enough MP. Wait, I can't teleport out of here? Why can I not teleport out of here? Well, I guess I'm stuck here, folks. Nah, we'll be alright. Yeah, I guess I just live here now. Fuck. The encounter rate is so high in here. Like, come on. Now, we're getting some experience, so I'm fine with that. Rapid fire chicken knife is probably the only reason why I'm still alive. How the fuck did I get out of here? I really wish he'd quit hitting the guy in the back. You know, maybe I just need to quit doing finisher with Krill. The encounter here is so bad. It reminds me of the grass in Pokemon. This is worse than the grass. This is way worse. Because this is just not nearly as bad anywhere else in the game. What are we following here? Mecha Head? Okay. This is a lot nicer. I'm usually pretty chill for the most part. I also don't really like, you know, I do get worked up sometimes. Let's do this. But I also, you know, there's no reason to like get worked up about shit, you know? I'm usually pretty easygoing, I think. Why can I not teleport out of here? Mega Head about to become Mecha Dead. Yeah, that's actually absolutely true. Alright, we gotta go. I'm gonna pull a map out. This is kind of ridiculous. Alright, where am I at now? I'm at the Hall of Watchmen. Where the fuck is that supposed to be? Alright, I think I'm gonna go up first and do this. Check out this miracle of medicine. It'll make anything in the world jelly soft for hours on end. And one dose is enough to soften petrification curses that's so strong, even gold needles just bounce off. Of course, it's not like I've got anything to use it on anymore. Oh, I can't do this yet. Alright, we gotta go back. You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to reset. I'm going to do this whole thing over again. I think I got completely lost. What I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately go to freelancers. We're going to set ourselves up and we're going to be fine. So let's do that. Yeah, I wasted way too much time in here. Okay, we're going to go straight to freelancer. Fuck it. And we're going to do this. I don't think I lost any time. It's just I needed a better way to do the actual math here. Alright. Let's flee. Let's do rapid fire and then flee. Alright, let's do this a little bit better. I would love to use the Masamune this time. Use Time Stone. I think overall, I used way too many resources to figure out what I got going on. So we're going to just do it like normal. I am a little bit of a lower level than I was, but that's fine. I'm not just going to fuck with him anymore because that's like really bad that we got our ass kicked so much. Alright, she's got Ragnarok. Okay. Ribbon, crystal armor. I'll put a Hermes sandals on her too. Let's do finisher and first strike just in case something happens. She's got 2 dragon lances. That's really cool. Alright, then Ferris is going to be one too. I'm not going to worry about doing job leveling. We're also going to do finisher in blue, just in case something happens. Garb. And let's put a Genji glove on her. Okay. Okay. Once more with failing. We're going to do this nice and good. I'm going to not worry about leveling. Now everybody's damage should be rather reasonable now. Yeah, we're going to focus on getting levels, because everybody's HP does need to be higher. Okay. Mini Santana, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a few more hours, I think, because, you know, not even if it's not anything special for 2 years anniversary. I like to actually just have like a long stream. They start to get the bomb enemies stronger in later games. So the bomb enemies are not that strong in this game. They do have self-destruct still, but it's not nearly as like powerful as it is on, say, like grenades. The grenades do a fair bit of damage with it, though. And of course, self-destruct being just insanely good damage in certain boss fights. See, this is better damage. It's just a real shame you can't do any of this dungeon in the Pixel remasters. Blast shot. Hey, are you doing sparkling water or are you doing regular water? What are you having? I have wild cherry water. In like 20 minutes is regular water. I can't do that kind of fast drinking with the sparkling water because all that carbonation. So I prefer drinking strawberry water, blue raspberry, wild cherry, and peach. Alright, buckshot. I just gotta remember, don't use rapid fire on the Flare Mancer. They're gonna fucking kill me. However, even if I have the back attack, I still get the first strike because of the Masamune. I may have threatened a few times in my head to throw the bomb enemies in 13. That 13 bombs are really fucking terrible, actually. Yeah, I remember those guys especially well. Also, Raiders, welcome on in. Ragnats, how you doing? The Punkin patch is rolling in. Don't be hating. You better not see. I'm not going to be hating at all for sure. Ragnats, what's going on, dude? I've been seeing Ragnats in a few FF5 streams right now. How you doing, dude? Although, thank you for wishing for the happy affiliate anniversary. Appreciate that. Federer Music, good to see you. How's everybody doing? What are you guys up to? What were you playing today? You're playing some Judgment. What on earth is that? Tell me all about that. But yeah, Raiders, hi. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB. You can call me my real name, Joe. I don't really care what you refer to me as. Just don't call me for dinner, as you know the joke goes. Haha. But yeah, we're playing FF5. We have actually beaten the main game of FF5. We're in the new GBA dungeon, the Sealed Temple. I know Ragnats loves FF5, but have you done this dungeon before? Yeah, we're actually in some new stuff that's not in the Pixel Remaster. Judgment's a spinoff of the Yakuza games. We play as a private detective, so same universe as Like a Dragon, and well, or Yakuza, as some people would say. I'm still waiting for my arc to actually happen when we actually start playing Yakuza. Same kind of gameplay, though, like, you know, like dialogue choices and actual fight segments. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If you haven't followed Ragnats, you guys should. Because Ragnats, like I said, we love Final Fantasy V. I actually beat FF5 on the GBA. So you did the dungeon. Oh my gosh. This play's been kicking my ass. I just started this dungeon over because my setup, I just decided I'm just going to use freelancers because it was just way too much work to try to actually make jobs work in this place. So we're just doing freelancers until we get out of here. Yeah, this dungeon's rough. The same engine as Yakuza 6. So I did the funniest thing, Ragnats. So the GBA version, are you familiar with the HP leak glitch? We got to Shinryu, and I cast Quick with Lena. So for my first turn on Quick, I just broke a poison rod over his head, and Sap was still working even after the second one. So Sap, it'll still work. It runs on the global timer instead of the ATB timer. So if you have your second action on Quick and the enemy has Sap on, all you gotta do is just sit there and wait, and it'll die. We beat Shinryu that way. I actually didn't get hurt at all. It's sadly fixed on the GBA version, but just being able to do kind of shenanigans like that for the GBA or the Super Nintendo version is just fucking hilarious. Yeah, it works. I wasted 200,000 gallon coral rings. I didn't need them. So the only downside, of course, you had to wait a really long time for Shinryu. He's got like 55,000 HP. So I did have to wait until he died with that. Yeah, they did fix it. It sucks. HP leak does not work on Quick anymore. It does for the Super Nintendo, the PS1, and the GBA version. Yeah, there is. There's Neo Shinryu here. There's also an upgrade version of Omega. I think I have strategies for these guys, and I think I'm going to get it to work today. I don't know if I'm going to get to them tonight, but we're going to for sure take those guys down. Which the HP leak glitch works on them too, by the way, so just a heads up. I'm not going to do it with them, because I don't want to wait another 30 minutes. It's such a cheap way to kill him. Yeah, I think he still does have Tidal Wave. I think I have the idea of what I want to do with Neo Shinryu. And I think I have an idea of what I want to do with Omega Mark II, because regular Omega is vulnerable to Romeo's Ballad. I think Omega Mark II is as well. And the command Calm for a Beastmaster, that is supposed to work on non-mechanical enemies, but it's glitched where it does the opposite in the GBA version. So Calm works on Omega. Yeah, Dark Elementals have been just pissing me off. I don't know what is with the Dark Elementals in here. Yeah, the Dark Elementals, they have like super powered up Aga spells. So yeah, even if you don't know that Calm is glitched and it works on Omega and Omega Mark II, you could also just use Romeo's Ballad. I think it works on Omega Mark II. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to cycle Omega Mark II so he's always stopped. Okay, so I'm gonna go try to get the assassin again. So there's a quick save glitch on the GBA version where I get the rarest encounter on the second encounter because the encounter table RNG resets. So you can always find movers in the new dungeon. You can always find whatever rare enemy you want with this setup. Yeah, I wasted about an hour trying to go down there. Yeah, please, yeah, that reminds me, Raiders, Ragnats, everybody, if you got to go ahead and raid and run, please go do that. It's like fucking almost 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. So yeah, please go get some rest, Ragnats, and guys, go follow Ragnats. Really cool dude. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. Yeah, you're East Coaster. Yeah, you need to go get some bed. Also, enjoy your Sunday. No. You. At least I'm going to level up a lot with this. Well, there's the assassin. Would this kill him? No, it doesn't. Yeah, so the thing about the assassin is it's got an innate image buff on, so physical attacks that that rely on accuracy checks, they have problems hitting him. Okay, no Flare-Mancers. In fact, I think I'm going to put Finisher on him too, actually. I'm extremely wary of those guys. Okay, I think I can be okay here. Where do we got to go to next? Okay, Flare-Mancers. I'm really worried about these guys. Especially when that shit happens. When I get out of the encounter tables with the Flare-Mancers, I'm going to put Rapid Fire back on. I cannot risk not killing one and then him just nuking me with a physical. Oh, we can just do that. Yeah, please, One Wing, go get some rest, dude. Thanks for coming in and chatting games with me. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we can use Finisher on this. Okay, let's go down get those chests. I just want to be wary because those Dark Elementals are still around. Then we can just attack him normally. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. No, I still have the first strike. Bye-bye. So, Finisher is not immune to the flee chance. Alright. So now we can go to the next area. You know, as a matter of fact, I don't think I need flee for this just yet anyways. I'm going to do find passages. Yeah, we're going to see if we can actually just find some more treasure. Alright, let's go this way. Well, I'm definitely a lot more survivable than I was, but I really wish I'd actually not failed Finisher. Alright, Flare-Mancers again. Well, I think it's also because the chicken knife was in the wrong hand, too. That might be the other reason why it kept fleeing. Oh, okay, I guess I still can't do that. We're going this way again. Okay, so we can still actually run away, which is fine. And I still run away. Jeez. I wish you could keep experience even if you ran away, though. That would be kind of nice. Oh, there they are. Shit. Well, we're going faster than them, so we should be okay. That's probably going to kill Krill. Yes, it did. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. We're actually a lot more survivable. I say as I heal him. I think there was a lot of experience. Okay, so we have all three of them. Okay. Alright, where we gotta go to next? This strategy's working a lot better than I thought. Again, the APB grinding I don't think I need to do yet. Because we gotta master all the jobs with all the characters again anyways. So. That's real nice. Yeah, like I said, real nice. Blast shot. We're getting a lot of ammunition for our cannoneer. Alright. Whoops! Nah, that's okay. Alright, now I think I'm actually going to put Flee. And Rapid Fire. Because now we have Dark Elemental to worry about again. How many achievements do I have still? Yeah, still like 149. Jeez. I have not made any progress in here yet. Wait, there's a door there. How you like it, Pokemon Z? Heat Ender is really good. Well, it's good. Okay, it's really good in some spots and not so good in the others. I really do like the. I see a lot of people are giving it a lot of shit to the battling mechanic. I actually like it. How are you enjoying it? Okay, we're in the Hall of Doubt still, right? Yeah, we are. So where do we get out of here? You're still saving up for it. I like it. I actually do like it. I gotta say, the new Megas are pretty cool. I like them. I don't think there's a single one I dislike. Playing Silk Song on mobile while having your stream in. Oh, awesome. I hope you're enjoying Silk Song. I love that game. They did a great job with Silk Song. Okay, well, there's an ether. Okay, I think I know where I am now. We have an ad break coming. I'm probably going to be on for another hour or two. I'm feeling really good about this right now. Yeah, and then the more levels we have, the more HP we're going to have. So I'm actually feeling pretty confident now. Oh, well, that moved the rock. Okay. Yeah, I think this is purely just going to be like a leveling up thing that we're doing instead of a APB. But yeah, eventually when I get back to the interdimensional rift, we're going to grind APB with movers. I see FF Champions are going. Go Crimson King! We beat the game. We were actually in the new dungeon. We actually, yeah, we beat X Death and Neo X Death. Also, we beat Omega. We beat Omega last stream. But we beat Shinryu the most hilarious way. I wish you would have been there to see it. How are you doing tonight, dude? It was so funny. We killed Shinryu with sap. So my cat is unimpressed. I let her know her 16th birthday is coming. Ooh. What are you gonna get for her? It was really funny. The only thing that was kind of like mediocre about it was the fact that we had to wait so long to actually get the battle did. Because it took like, I think in real time it would have taken 2 hours. But I used the fast forward button. So remember, Crimson King, I have a VOD channel. You can go watch that on now. Yeah, and we're gonna be saving this one too. She glared at me for remembering it soon. Don't worry, remember, the cats are probably very happy even if they don't look like it. That's what I was always told about cats. Just like, do a wink to her and she'll probably be alright with it. Yeah, so Omega was the end of last stream. We did Shinryu like a couple hours in. Also, everybody's getting levels like crazy in here. She's probably like, Dad, just go to bed already. What kind of time do you have on your time zone right now, Spectra? Is it so? It's 1 a.m. What time do you normally go to bed? Yeah, 'cause I see you on like all sorts of hours of the day, so it's kind of cool to see what people's sleeping habits are. Do I want to press this? Between now and 3 a.m. It depends on if I have to fight insomnia or not. Since I'm on nights, I'm normally up at this time of day anyways. So I usually go to bed around 8:30 in the morning. I get up around 4:30 in the evening. So it just depends on how tired I am. This shit sucks though. Oh, you're playing ZA. Where are you at? I mean, don't like spoil, of course, but I want to hear about your what's your team look like. What starter did you go with? I beat the game already, and I love my starter. Well, there's the Mace of Zeus again. Alright, let's get the other chest here. More Dark Elementals, okay. I chose Chikorita. I'm after you get the first side quest, explore the city and catching some mons. What's your, it's not evolved the Bayleaf yet, has it? Also, there's ads. Sorry. It is Bayleaf now. Do you have an idea what Mega you want to use? Do you know about the Megas? I honestly, the fact that there's no abilities makes some of the Megas very interesting. I'm not sure who I'm going to use. Well, I mean, like, as far as a competitive angle, you know? I'm starting to think JB liked these Dark... I'm sorry! I don't know why! Their encounter rate is so high. What the fuck are the developers thinking? I'm just glad I have the Masamune, so I can do rapid fire no matter what anyways. Let's go to that item. You know what? I am not doing with a back attack. Fuck that. That was a habit. Didn't mean to do that. It's because they're like the most common enemy out here. I don't know why it's like that. Alright, let's do rapid fire again. You know, this is good. The other good thing about doing all these levels is my HP goes up higher. Okay, using White Wind, who gives a shit? And we're getting plenty of Gil. We're really not doing too bad now. Okay, let's go in here. Okay, there is another new enemy I have to find here. I'm going to quick save so I can do it quickly. And then we can go ahead and find and kill him. There's an enemy called the Exo Ray. We got to find him. And there's 5 Exo Rays. Oh, gosh. Alright, we already talked to this guy. You do have to talk to him anyways, so. Alright, let's go to the left. We're gonna go to the Titan's Grotto. Alright, there's Mind Flayers. Yeah, those guys were previously in the final dungeon, so these guys shouldn't be that bad. My back hurts a little bit. I'm editing my VOD, spent 2 hours on Dracula. You still didn't beat... Hey, those old Castlevania games, there's nothing wrong with that. Those are some tough fights. Although, I do think Death is harder. There's the Exo Rays. I think Death is harder, for sure. Yeah, those are the rare enemies here. But I played Metroid. Metroid's actually surprisingly hard, too, especially when you start getting to Ridley. Also, Mother Brain's actually kind of hard, too. I mean, I thought she was. Oh, gosh. Those guys will keep growing back if you don't kill them like fast enough. Yeah, we gotta kill these flowers. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's dead. Death was definitely a pain, but I know my description for YouTube for the last 2 parts will be still fighting Dracula, and yet more Dracula. You know, whenever you're here and with fighting Dracula, you're there forever. Alright, those are the Exo Rays done. And there are... I think it's just one version of him. Yeah. Okay, we're now in the Titan's Grotto. I have to have catch. So, it's very interesting because I have to have the catch command for Lena. Can I... I can't put that on without the Beastmaster, can I? Well, Ferris, can she do it? Okay, she has catch. Okay, let's do it with Ferris. Ridley and Metroid Prime is... Because we all know Ridley's going to show back up for sure. Okay, I'm going to put the Hypno Crown on... No, that's not what I want. What do I want? I want something that'll help me catch him easier. Does Deathclaw work on the Behemoth? My spouse actually pulled me aside about Death. He's one of my mods. And went, go back and get the... Yeah, absolutely. Death is, I think, more infamous as a hard boss than Dracula, personally. Alright, so... Is Behemoth vulnerable to the Deathclaw? Because if he is, then we can actually catch him. Easily enough. No, it doesn't. We still have to catch it. It's got 15,000 HP. All right, this is gonna be kind of tricky. I am gonna try to put silence on Ferris. Let's put black magic back on because we have to catch it specifically. It also will not attack unless you attack it first, and it knows meteor. So make sure you have meteor. My current team is Bailey, Fletchender, Bundleby, Froakie, Ralt, and Ekans. Any tips? Are you looking to replace Ekans with a better poison type later? Because I don't think Ekans and Arbok are that good. on any sneaky items. Oh gosh. So I guess as far as your team composition, I do like Ralts. Are you going with Gallade or Gardevoir? Because remember, they both got Megas. Fletchinder, I think is fine. Talonflame is solid. Diggersby, I would say is not good. Because it normally has huge power as an ability, but it doesn't have abilities in this game. When you get a chance, replace Bunnelby with Drillbur. Normal ground steel is better than normal ground, like what Diggersby has. But he saw me struggling on death when he finished cooking dinner. He was all, holy water, you may need it. Yeah, I was like, anybody who knows the game, as soon as you know that you're going to go to death, you're like, you might want to have holy water. Yeah, Drillbur sounds... yeah, Drillbur, especially Excadrill. You're going to like Excadrill because it gets all the best ground moves. You can learn Rock Slide, Swords Dance, Drill Run, Earthquake. It's fucking fantastic. And it's not slow either. Yeah, I would say replace Drillbur with Bunnelby with Drillbur, and replace Arbok with or Ekans with either Bellsprout, or if you want a good Dragon Poison type, get Skrelp. Skrelp evolves into Dragalge. Yeah, whenever Skrelp is available, try it out. It is kind of like a high level though. It's like 48, something stupid. Yeah, so if you can catch either a high-leveled Skrelp or get a Dragalge, replace that with replace Ekans with that. Ekans is just a placeholder for Pokédex purposes. Yeah, I wish Arbok got something else besides just a normal. Arbok hasn't gotten a regional form, a Mega Evolution, nothing. Not even like a stat bonus. I'm open to any replacement of any Pokemon type. What else could I recommend? If you don't want to go with a poison type, you could go as a Pokemon that you don't want to evolve too much. Let me think of other options here. You have access to Abra, right? Do you have access to trading? Because link cables aren't a thing in this version. If you get Alakazam, Mega Alakazam is pretty good. Well, let's look at the Pokédex. You can do Beedrill. Beedrill, Mega Beedrill, it's easy to get, and the Mega Stone's not too far into the game either, so Mega Beedrill is really good. You could do Mareep. I like Mareep. You could do if you don't worry about Mega Evolution, go get a Roselia or catch as a Badoo. Roserade's solid, but you also have a Grass type already. Do you have a Water type? You already have Froakie because you're gonna get a Greninja, which is really good. Yeah, I'd say if you have access to trading, go get an Alakazam. If you don't have access to trading, try a Honedge. Have you ever tried Aegislash? It's really good. Aegislash is kick-ass. Yeah, probably my favorite overall Kalos Pokemon. Alright, let's try to get these spells here. So we go with Mega Evolution beside the Let's Go, so I gotta remember that gimmick. Okay, I don't know how you are about spoilers. Do you want me to tell you what Pokemon you have on your team that can go Mega later, or no? Or do you already know? Yeah, I don't want to spoil Mega Evolutions if you don't know what they are. As a matter of fact, let me go scroll up and see what you got. Okay. So, of course, Ralts can evolve, Mega Evolve no matter what final form it is. Mega Gardevoir is pretty good for a fairy damage. You know it can go Mega. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, don't forget your starter, Will. So, Mega Meganium does exist. Greninja, I don't know if you're doing online ZA Battle Royales, but if you go Battle Royale, you get a Mega Stone for Mega Greninja. You can also do... Like I said, you can also do Mega Gardevoir. I recommended Excadrill because Excadrill can go Mega. And so can, well, obviously, of course, Victory Bell can too. Dragology does. And so does... Yeah, Mega Dragology is really fun. If you want to try to get a Litleo and get a Pyroar can too. But you already have a Fletchinder. I think Talonflame's good, though. Oh, we make the Cornago. Well, get the Cornago gourd on Ferris. Holy crap, Strawberry, what are you doing up so late or early? Holy shit. Hi, how are you? Okay, the Cornago gourd sounds pretty good. We don't get to catch the behemoth later. How are you doing today? Are you getting up like super freaking early, or are you just still like awake? No, I can't go that direction. There's the behemoth. Okay. I'm gonna put him to sleep. He won't attack until I do. Let's sleep. Okay, that didn't work. My dog was like, I need outside, so I woke up and haven't been back to sleep yet. You're not like particularly tired, are you? Hello? This guy's immune to, well, no, he's not immune to anything. But I don't want to have him awake. Behemoth is I'm trying to put him to sleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. He's got to counter with Meteor. Oh, okay, that doesn't hurt that. Okay, that does hurt. Oh, okay. That does not kill anybody. Oops, I did kill him though. Okay, I still have Mix on Len. Okay, I do. So I'm trying to catch one behemoth. You'll see why later. Alright, let's use sleep. Damn it, damn it. It's like they say a lot of my games. Oh, like, it isn't so bad, and they like it does like a 700 damage, and then just immediately just crushes me with like thousands of damage. You get to dress up for work tomorrow. I'm gonna go as Rumi from K-pop. Oh, so is it like just like one of those costume kind of days? That sounds actually like a lot of fun. I don't think my workplace would ever let me do something like that. Okay, can I put him to sleep with a mixture? Actually. Hang on, I'm just gonna put him to sleep with a mix. Let's do sleep. Okay. So how do you sleep? You're one of the event coordinators on making a decorated trick-or-treat bag event. What do you, So, are you guys going to be doing, like, putting candy inside of the bags, or? That actually sounds really exciting. I wish my worst place would do something like that. Okay, we want to... How do I put him to sleep? I can't put him to sleep with a mixture. I would, since we craft where we just make the bags, we can go next door for Dollar Tree for the kid. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. That's what I would do. Then go next door. Yeah, as soon as I get like something like that, I would actually start putting shit in there. Okay, why is sleep not working? Yeah, I'm just getting bad luck. Whoops! I did it again. Now I gotta worry about the meteor counterattack again. Oh, no I don't. Okay. He's still too strong. But I was thinking of going to Dollar Tree for some organizers for the event room. So I might go, ooh, well, you're welcome. I hope you enjoy that. That's what I would do. Having candy like that. Almost said black magic. Yeah, having black magic for trick or treat. Okay, I'm gonna do that. You know, actually, he doesn't counterattack with meteor. Let's try to catch him. Hey, we got him. That was really nice. You know, I don't think I'm going to flee there. I think I'm going to do Spellblade, because Spellblade with sleep would be really nice. Because these behemoths are still pretty dangerous. Congrats on first place on your clip. Okay, I don't need the Cornago gourd anymore. Let's take that off. I think what I want to do is have the Masamune still, because that's still really good. It's not that much weaker either. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to quick save again. We're going to go ahead and try to find a rare enemy here. It's called the Dino Zombie, I think is what it's called. And we're going to try to... Yeah, he's pretty rare out here, so let's go ahead and kill him. Alright. Oh, the Gorgamera. I think I've already fought these guys. My HP is going a lot higher now, which is really nice. I need HP. There he is, right? Dino Zombie. He will use Zombie Breath on his third turn. So I'm going to make sure I kill him quickly. Easy. Nice Dino Zombies got. Who's my next enemy on the list? So I still have... who do I have left? So after the Assassin is Soul Eater. I don't even know where he is yet. And then between Exo Ray and the Dino Zombie, it is Duelist and Medusa. Okay. There's a lot of really tough enemies out here. I'll tell you that much. And an elixir. Oh, I don't need catch anymore, by the way. Because now that I actually caught that enemy, I'm going to go ahead and put Finisher back on for Ferris. I'm going to Spellblade Sleep. See if that works. And then we just blast the fuck out of it with Holy. They should put sleep on him. Yep, there he goes. So, yeah, I can neuter him with that. He won't do that meteor counterattack. And we don't need another behemoth, so... I know we're in 4-1 of Titan's Grotto, right? Yeah, we are. Oh, Yojimbos. Okay. Ooh, Iron Giants down here, too. I forgot about these guys. A lot of experience. Also a Goliath tonic. Cool. Ow. Ow! Come on! I hate how they keep, like, ganging up on the same person. Ugh. Ugh, that's not the Iron Giant I know. He actually looks more like towards the the FF1 version, actually. Or the FF2, I'm sorry. Alright. Yeah, he's the same lovable Iron Giant you know and love. The Vishnu Vest. So what the Vishnu Vest is, it does half damage from fire, ice, lightning, and wind. And your magic defense goes up, but your defense goes down a little bit. Alright, I think I would like to actually put that on Lena. Alright, let's go back. We're going to backtrack all the way back. Yeah, I've got no shame in doing just Flurry Lancers, because we've already got like 4 levels or 5 levels down here actually, so. You know, the Iron Giants weak against water. I could just do finishers on them. Stop takedown. You know, I should probably think about using a mixture on Lena's MP. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I think I'm going to heal her MP next battle. Thank you for the happy 2 years. Appreciate that, Strawberry. It's kind of crazy it's been 2 years already. It feels like a very long time in a very short amount of time. Okay, we have Behemoth and a RetroAchievements. Well, I mean, thankfully the Behemoth won't attack us, so we attack it, so that's nice. Alright. Oh, we got Phoenix down back. Alright. Yeah, after behemoths are vulnerable to sleep. Yeah, sleep Spellblade's way better than trying to hit with magic. Oh, come on. That's like 3 steps. Hopefully that didn't cure him. Okay, good. Yeah, the encounter rate down here is fucking insane. You know, I love attacking an enemy every 5 seconds. So we get another circle. That's kind of nice. Okay, we're going to go back to the other side here. We have 2 mecha heads to deal with. Alright. Here's a... looks like a warp point. Yeah, it's a warp. And we have a new cave that we're at. So the Sealed Temple's official dungeon area is up north. I'm not going to go there yet. Also, there's a new enemy here. There are Soul Eaters. Oh, boy. Those guys are still just as dangerous. The Soul Eaters are like a more souped up version of the Skull Eater. Although they've got like 7,000 HP. These guys can be pretty dangerous. Oh, like a chipmunk. These things don't fuck with these guys. Yeah, those guys are actually legitimately really dangerous. Yeah, their incisor can also inflict confuse if you don't have a ribbon on. Yeah, Skull Eaters were really dangerous back at the beginning of the game too. Yeah, Skull Eaters aren't so dangerous anymore. The Soul Eaters are, though. I have a new platform that we're on here. Yeah, these guys are actually legitimately dangerous. And it's always like the very cute ones, like the Yans in FF9. An Iron Draft. That's kind of underwhelming, actually. Yeah, Soul Eaters, they have like really crazy HP and defense and shit like that, but rapid fire is pretty good for that. And the Tomberry, which, yeah, Tomberries are in this game too. We saw them last stream. Or, yeah, we did see them last stream. Yeah, we did. And we have all 3 of them. Again, as long as you have like some protection against confusion, they're not like terrible. They do have a little bit of bite to their attacks though, so just watch out for that. Yeah, their evasion is crazy, which is what rapid fire is for. Ah, that is a power drink. Okay. Also, we only have 70 chests left. Another Soul Eater. Not Soul Nomad the World Eater. That's something else. Everybody leveled up. Nice. Ooh, dark matter. Okay. Can I get through here? No. This guy should not be dangerous. This should be the staircase here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, turtle shell. We're getting a whole bunch of mixture ingredients now for some reason. And we have enemies from the final dungeon here. Belphegors and Crystals. These guys should not be hard at all. I say as I heal him. The Villia is something I already fought too. She's got like a shit ton of HP. How is she still alive? Although, yeah, make sure if you're going to go through this dungeon, catch a behemoth, or you're going to kick yourself in the butt later. It's worth a lot of gil, though. Okay, we have 4 staircases we have to pick from. Man, he's just going ham on the Belphegor. Guys, we'll see why the behemoth is important soon. Yeah, yeah, very important you catch one. Yeah, believe me, if you don't, you're gonna really regret it. Okay, there's an elixir there. There's the Villia again. Again, 10,000 gil a pop isn't bad. Alright, we're back here. Alright, where's we? Oh, there's a purple turtle here. Yeah, guess who it is? That's the gill turtle again. We already fought him in World 2. Yeah, we're fighting him again. He is a, almost as hard as he was before. Yeah, he's still a tough customer, though. I still want Float on because he still has Earthquake. I'm glad to have Spellblade on because Spellblade, he's weak to Blizzaga, so. Yeah, let's make sure we have Time Magic on or we're going to probably regret that. So let's do Time. Vishnu Vest, and we're going to have a Hermes Sandal. Okay. I think I'm ready to fight this guy after I put Float on. Okay, now I think I'm ready. Incoming! Yeah, we're fighting the Gill Turtle again. I'm going to enhance my sword with Blizzaga. Where is it? Okay, there it is. As a matter of... Whoa! That hits a lot. Okay, I'm going to actually make sure she's cured. And we're going to let Barsh just do his thing here. Bye-bye. He's still going. Okay, hang on. Not a big deal. I thought they would have killed him. Well, they did a lot of damage. Yeah, he does hit really hard. He does. This should kill him. So now that we're way more powerful than we were before, this guy should be a lot easier. And he's dead. We got a Grand Helm for it. Yeah, he's a bit of a toughie if you're not ready for him. I am going to want to cure. Yo, he's not a warrior. He's a freelancer. He has all the benefits of a normal mastered class, though, because he remember, when you're a freelancer, you get all the innate abilities of what you've already mastered, including all the choices of abilities you can do here. There's so many choices here. I wanted to make my characters versatile for each role so they each could do something. So, like, Lena can do time and white magic, Ferris can do black magic, Bartz and Krill can do blue magic and physical attacks. It's great. And let's keep going. That is a cottage. That'd be kind of useful. Also, I probably shouldn't have a float back on, should I? Oh, wait, no, we're fine. I never played 5, so I didn't know it had classes like that. Yeah, so, here's how it works. Freelancers and mimes get the innate stat boost of whatever you master. So if I wanted, like, the best stamina and the best strength in the game, the innate stats from the monk, I just gotta master it, and then the freelancer will have that. Same thing if I master Ranger and get Rapid Fire, or I master Ninja and get Dual Wielding. Those abilities you can put on your Freelancer once it's mastered. And if you master Ninja, you already get an innate Dual Wield bonus anyways. So that's why it's really good to master as many jobs as you can. Stingray. I think this thing has a rare drop. I don't think I'm going to get it, but they are the best class in the game. No, there's no question about that. They are the best class. I would love to have a Dragon Whisker drop on this guy. So I will say the Mime is also a good class for that too. The difference between Mime is it's kind of more of a the thing about the Mime is they can't equip everything like the Freelancer can. They can only equip like staves and knives and shit and rods. No, actually, I believe this is the only game where it has the Freelancer, but there are always a class in these games that has like a general purpose, like basic class. But they don't do the stat bonuses like this one does. The Mime makes it so basically they'll copy allies' actions perfectly. So let's say that I do rapid fire on Bart's, and then Lena goes next and she's a Mime, and then she mimes it. She'll do rapid fire herself. The main benefit of miming, yeah, it's literally like mime material. That's literally what it is. It also saves you from using MP, because they don't use MP for their mimes. Yeah, we got some new shit here. I will try to see what else we've got going on, okay? Because I gotta plan out what I'm doing. Because the next achievement is defeating the next boss here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be trying to do more of this shit, okay? I don't want to go too fast, or I might miss a chest or miss an achievement to set up. Okay. Oh, movers! Movers! Okay, except I don't have any stats. I don't have anything that can benefit from the APB. That's fine. We got a shit ton of money, though. 150,000 gil. Okay, yeah, this would have been really good had I actually been grinding for some abilities, but I'm not. We can do it later, though. 150,000 gil, though. Not bad. It literally just doubled my money. The stingrays are actually rather common out here. See, the stingray, what made them really bad was they were so rare on the overworld, but now they're like the most common here. And finisher is useless. I need to quit hitting finisher. Hey, we got a... Whoa! Holy shit, we did! Oh my god, sorry for screaming, but Wyatt, man, I did not expect that. We just got the best whip in the game, the Dragon Whisker. It is fully effective against dragons. That might be useful later. I did not expect that. Wow. What a great drop. So, the Dragon Whisker, so, I'll tell you what the rate is of that, item dropping off the Stingray. So, the Stingray has a 6.25% chance for it dropping. I got really lucky. Wow, what a great drop. Maybe I get another one. If I got another Dragon Whisker, that would be really fun. Alright, there's the Fuma Shuriken, another item. And we have Belphegors and Crystals. Another Crystal Helm. This one's pretty okay. Alright. You're a long way from home, kiddies. You scared? Some of the most evil beings are sealed up in here, you know. Not running yet, huh? Well, if you want to get to where the real bad stuff is, you gotta prove yourself to me first. So, to test your might, I want you to go out and catch me a strong monster, like, yeah, behemoth, that'll do. Got it? I don't want you to kill it, just capture it and bring it back here. Try checking the Titan's Grotto. It's the crawling with behemoths. It's past the cave with the waterfall. And we've already got one. Oh, you got one. He's a big one, too. Nice work. Well, a promise is a promise. I'll let you move on to the next level. So yeah, make sure you have a behemoth or you're going to have to really kick yourself. Also, he just unlocked the door for us. Yeah, that's why you want to just do that the first chance you get. Sim Salabim. That pesky gate in the sealed temple. Open. So, obviously, that's where you got to head next. Alright. Let's walk back to the River of Souls. Ooh, Ruck. Holy smokes, hi Rainstorm. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. How are you? I'm feeling like another hour worth of game time, honestly. Yeah, it's been a little while. How you been? Hopefully you've been okay. We beat Final Fantasy V tonight. We're just doing the bonus dungeon. Thank you for the GG. It was really fun. I had to do a challenge where I had to kill all his parts with level 5 death. It was really annoying. We did pull it off, though. Ooh, okay, I don't know why I get excited for movers. They don't do shit for me right now. I don't have APB. I wish they gave experience, but they don't. I don't know why I did finisher, because that's going to heal it. Oh, no, it didn't. Wow. I thought they absorbed fire. Oh, whenever they don't have 3 of them, they can't do delta attack on you. I'm pretty good. School continues to be a lot, but that's alright. I'm learning. I'm doing well. I'm doing actually kind of like this, you know, I'm actually pretty good. About the same as usual, I think. Really focusing more on IRL relationships and stuff like that. So I feel pretty confident that things have been doing pretty okay. Yeah, I'm glad school's going well for you. I don't learn a damn thing in school. No, that's not true, but, you know. Yeah, the encounter rate here is so freaking high. Alright, I would love to just heal. Yeah, let's heal. Also, Lena's MP and Ferris's MP going up with leveling up is really nice too, by the way. Alright. Now we should be back at the, yeah, River of Souls too. Alright, let's head out. Oh, Soul Eaters are back in here, by the way. We're not getting experience off these guys either, which is kind of concerning. Okay, this should be 4-1. It is, okay. Alright, there's more Soul Eaters. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. We're back with experience. That's good. We should definitely kill this thing. Oh, we're back. Yeah, we were already here. We came over to the right side earlier to get this stuff, but now we're actually, I think, warped back to where we were earlier. I'll get some experience now. Okay, let's ignore that guy. Like, so I don't think we can open that chest yet anyways. Or the cell. Yeah, it was like Twin Tanias in there. Another coral ring, which is pointless. Okay, I'm gonna go save. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go get some dinner because I changed my mind. I'm actually feeling pretty hungry, so I'm gonna snooze ads until we get out of here, and then we'll go ahead and find something we can raid off to. Okay? I think we made a lot of good progress today. 7 hours is pretty long too. All right, let's get out of here. Still, we got a lot of HP for our characters because they leveled up. Alright, I would like to go saving and go head off for the night. Alright, so let's go ahead and use a cottage. And we'll go ahead and save and head off. Yeah, this is a good stopping point because we have quite a bit more of the dungeon to do. We are probably going to be reaching the super bosses next time, by the way. Yeah, we leveled up a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, like 5 levels for everybody. HP's a lot better than what it was, too. Yeah, I think it's a good point to stop. So I won't be back on tomorrow because I have, well, maybe. I might be on tomorrow depending on how late I get back home because I have a birthday party I'm celebrating tomorrow. So we'll just play it by ear. Thanks for the GGs. Man, that was really tough with the Dark Elementals there in a little bit. Gosh. But yeah, if I'm not back on tomorrow, I won't be back on until Tuesday. I don't think we're going to finale this game at all if we have to stream on Tuesday. But there are going to be some more achievements we have to do, which would be kind of exciting, I guess. Let me find you a target we can raid you off to, okay? Who is available today? Oh, hey, Key's streaming. He was just here earlier. You guys gonna stream right off the Chaotic Key? He's playing Silent Hill F. Yeah, I want to raid Chaotic. I don't actually see him on this late, so yeah, let's give him a visit. He's playing some Silent Hill F, so if you guys are worried about spoilers, watch out for that. And that's who's who we're going to. He was here earlier. He's playing some of that. So let us go ahead and raid off. So yeah, like I said, I'll be back with more of this later. Yeah, we got quite a bit done tonight. I can't believe I spent so long trying to do Shinryu and Neo X-Step for different reasons, so that was pretty hilarious. Alright. Raid is going off now. Okay, so yeah, just to do a reiteration, we're going to be back on either tomorrow or Saturday. I don't know how I feel yet. And do more of this. I doubt I'm going to finish this game up tomorrow or Thursday, whichever day happens, because we still have like 31 more achievements to do. Really exciting shit, though. All right, I really don't have anything else I'd like to say, guys. I also thank you again for everybody who stopped in during the 2-year stream anniversary. I know I didn't do anything particularly special, but I'm a simple guy. I got simple streams, simple tastes, I guess. And the retro achievement vibes have been immaculate so far, and I hope it's been for everybody else. Alright, I was going to say hi to Chaotic Key. If you haven't met him, he's really cool. Alright, I'm going to go get some dinner, guys. Have a good rest of your night, and see you guys tomorrow, Tuesday. Bye.